I could never hate you, doesn't matter what you do. I know that you hate me, usually I hate me too. Tired of complaining, I don't know what else to do. Tired of explaining every wrong move I choose. Feels like I've lost every reason, nobody else to believe in. Think I've got too many secrets, so I keep sleeping and dreaming. But once for a change, I could feel something else. It pains me to stay with the cards I've been dealt. I could keep moving forwards and look for some help, but I'd rather exist with just you and myself. So baby, tell me why it's harder than my words. I'm sick and tired of explaining, so you first. It's I can't find it, so I can't tell you my words. So baby, tell me, would you feel the same if you were hurt? Like would it work? Would you find me useful, or would I be like dirt? And maybe it's just a process, one that I cannot process. Keep my head in the water, you won't tell me I lost it. Please just tell me I lost it. I could never hate you, that doesn't matter what you do. I know that you hate me, usually I hate me too. Tired of complaining, I don't know what else to do. Tired of explaining every wrong move I choose. There's something hidden in the walls, I can't get it inside. Don't wanna give up, I'm not helping at all. I can't get it inside. Don't wanna give up, I'm not helping at all. Take me out this time, this all. Take me out this time, this all. Don't go let this text up. Cover so his case closed. I feel somebody back now. There's something hidden in the walls, I can't get it inside. Don't wanna give up, I'm not helping at all. I can't get it inside. Don't wanna give up, I'm not helping at all. Take me out this time, this all. Take me out this time, this all.
Shit, we so kawaii, bitch. Little baby, get a face that I make it flip. Designer on me, yeah, I got the drip. Soaking designer, we drinking demonic. Shout out the gang, cause you know that team rockin'. Night round shit, I'm some pills, throwing elbows in the pit, lonely getting lit. Yeah.
I ain't got no soul, put it in the 50. hi. I hope you're doing great. Yo, Beat Map. Hope you had an awesome weekend. And hey, Amnesia, I'm ready to switch up whenever. I wasn't sure if you'd be down today. I meant to ask you, but we got a new game claim from Amnesia Silence. And that new game is this one here. Let me show you. I have it open on Steam. So, I'm gonna play one Taiko Beat Map and go ahead and switch it up. But he claimed it on, when was it? Let's see. I was last live on Saturday, so on Saturday, yeah. So, VA-11 Hall A, or Valhalla. Cyberpunk Bartender action is a boost 'em up about waifus technology and post-dystopia life. Yo, that'll be cool. So after one beat map, we'll switch it up. Warm up the brain with a little bit of Taiko. Sweet. Here, let me turn off the music. Background music, stop. Wait for it to show up. Nice. Alright, I'm down for this one. Goodness. Alright, so this will be my one beat map and boom. Changing up. Oh shit! Hold on, one redo. Is this too easy for me? Nah. Uh-oh. Hi, Scared Milk. I hope you're doing great. didn't get too much sleep, but you're feeling alright? You know what? So far, so good. I will be switching up the game, though. And hi, I'm here. And the final spin. Yikes. I was suffering with my after that. But yeah, I'm gonna be switching up. I'm gonna play Valhalla now. Yep. We're gonna be serving up some drinks. So hey, let me go ahead and switch it up. Amnesia went ahead and claimed it for a new game on Saturday. I had a couple crashes that day, so it's on the very first VOD. But yup, he was down to spend 66,000 gummies on it, so I'm ready. Yo, Buttons, hope you're doing good. Here, so let me switch up the game really fast if you don't mind. Because the deal is, I play it like a whole day, you know? VA-11. Sweet, there it is. Now, switch up the title. Done. Cool, alright. Rested, all refreshed, and ready to go? You know what? I am. Yes, I definitely am. What about you, Buttons? Hope you had a good weekend. Alright, so that was the one and only beat map. Oh, I should quit it too. Here. To quit it, put on some background music. See you next time. Alright, we'll put on some quick lo-fi. Let me open it up. Shouldn't take too long. It's sitting right here. Library. V. Search. Found it. Play. But hey, Scared Milk, I hope you did get some rest. Ooh, it's open. Alt enter, full screen this. Is that my alt key? Here, maybe you can see it. You'll never guess what you found in the garbage yesterday? Oh, what did you find? Oh, here, let me turn down my own music. Glitch City 2070X? City that shouldn't exist? In this place, all human life has been infected with nanomachines to keep them in check. Over them stand the White Knight to ensure that the corrupt government... Uh-oh. Read faster. Here, brutality in all its forms is an everyday reality. The quality of life for the non-powerful decreases at an alarming rate. For many, this can be overwhelming. Some devote themselves to their jobs. Others, their families, or even their studies. Some look for ways to escape this place, and others just give up. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. Start of your TAS broke today? So we need a slums you can find the Hall A? But that's a mouthful, so we'll just call it Valhalla. A small oasis in the middle of the concrete desert. A fountain of sprites. Oh, spirits waiting for tired souls. Alcohol. You have no idea why, though? You can't get it to go as fast as it did previously. Ugh, that sucks. I wonder what happened. I'm sure you've already looked through any changes that you might have made. The Ballad of Gay Ghosts, 1, 2, 3, 0. Click to start. New game. You're taking a walk very early and you found a CRT? VHS combo right? What? That's crazy. It was all dusty. Really? Works like a charm? That's awesome. Hell yeah. This game is best played getting comfortable. Grab some drinks. Oh shit, you know what? I do have one drink. I don't have alcohol, but I have a Monster. A white one. I can relax to that. You haven't touched the start in the last 2 days. Man, I really have no idea what that could be. I wish I knew more about that. Yo, polymerization, you love this game? It was a new game claim from Amnesia Silence. I don't know if I've ever played a game like this. I love the pixels though. I heard the music's good. Hey, over there. Over here? Boo. How's that for an entrance? Come on, chill, look sharp. The game's starting to get the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit, my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya! Jill. Oh, just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1? Primera. Or Primera. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app, okay? Probably on my phone. You can now browse the augmented eye. Click to dismiss the message. Oh, is this my phone? Hold to unlock. Oh, 4. So, who was that letter from? Nobody. Ooh. So can you click around anything? I've never played a game like this. I'm sure I could unlock my phone, right? Add app. Welcome Jill. AE, music, life backup. Oh, this is where you save. And click, 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 click. Oh, I didn't mean to change it. Was it on that one? Settings. Scan lines off, window, nice. Wait, no. Full screen. Alright, sounds good. Let's go to work. Tuesday, December 13th. Good evening. Load, settings, exit, jukebox? Oh, hey there, Jill. Am I Jill? Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, girl? Gillian, when will you let people call you Jules? Is the music too loud? Are you good? Let me know about the volumes. Feel quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's the boss? Don't know. She went to go buy some stuff and... did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful and... That's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that those 2 days ago, I found the bar is risk of closing. And not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. Not top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll be getting evicted if I miss rent again. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment, Dan. Jill. Sorry. Did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. And let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. The basics. Okay, we're gonna learn how to make drinks. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Ooh, Jill. Let's start with the sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Subtract the desired amount of ingredients from their cells to the right to the shaker in the center. Aha! Gil, when done, press the mix button and press it again to stop mixing. Cool. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, and if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it, okay? Cool. Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instructions. Then there should be no problem. Okay, so Gil wants a sugar rush or a piano man. I messes up the ingredients or the drink. I can press the reset button and try again. Oh, where's the recipe? It said top left. Aw, that's cute. Ice. Oh! By type? Manly? The Piano Man Manly. Promo drinks? Ah, Piano Man. $320? What? A Piano Man is 2 Adelhyde, 3 Bronson Extract, 5 Powdered Delta, 5 Flanner Guide, and 3 Carmotrine. Other rocks and mix? Whoa. This drink does not represent the opinions of the bar, pianist, union, or its associates. Sour, promo strong. Oh shit, so 2 of these? 2, and then 3, right? And then 5 of the powdered delta. And then the Flanner Guide. 5, right? And then this one, 3. How do you know when it's done? Let's see what happens if we don't push it. That should be— oh my god, I failed? Did we shake it for too long? Uh-oh, reset. Whoops, really? I think I shook it for too long. I wonder if it has to be in this order. Maybe just like that. Oh! Oh! Wait, are there instructions for how long to mix it? All on the rocks? Oh, we need ice. Oh, we need ice first. Right? Aha! There we go. That's probably what's up, right? 2 these. 3. 5. 1, 2. 4. 5. Mix and drink. Age? Not missing anything, right? Alright, mix. Once it starts moving quickly, it's mixing. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh! Uh-oh. We're breaking the glasses, too. 20% it said. Ice for sure. Ooh, I wonder if I have to change the slot. 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. Ice check. Mix. anything, we could try to sugar rush. Oh, I tried for 5 seconds this time. Oh no. We're wasting so much of the bar's money. We're gonna get fired. Here, what about if I type girly sugar rush? We tried this one. Optional caramel trine? Optional? Sweet, light, and pretty, as girly as it gets. No ice? Oh my god. I'm a failure at this. 150 bucks. Actually, maybe you're wrong? Here, this one has less ingredients, so it'll be easier to retry it. Alright. Should be it. Yeah, right when it starts going fast, you think? Ooh. So, 2 of these, 1 of these, and optional mix. Maybe right before? Maybe I'll let it go for a little bit. You think it's the other way around? Gotta stop it before it gets too fast then. So 4 shots in here. I wonder if that has anything to do with the amount of time. Never mind, that was on you. 150. I'll put it on your bell buttons. Oh! Beautiful, we did it. Nice. Serve. Here, happy now? Yes, we did it! A little, but not quite. And let's do one more. I know. Please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. Hehe. It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though, just a fun fact. Okay. Give me a moon blast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Yeah. Let's give Gil a moon blast. Send him straight to the moon, man. Wow him. So when it goes fast, it's shaking instead of mixing. Got it. It's like blending it up. So Moonblast 180, 6 of these Addle Heights. 6 Powder Delta, 1 Flammerhagen, and 2 Chemotrines. No relation to the hard Hadron Cannon you can see on the moon for 1 week every month. Sweet, girly, and happy. All on the rocks and blended. Dun dun dun! Weeds. Serve it up, man. First try. Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did. Sorry to hold you. Now let's get working. Yeah. Oh yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional Camotrin, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional Camotrin doesn't count toward making a big drink, of course. Carmotrin. Carmotrin? Carmo. Carmotrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Oh. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Dana, hey guys! Oh, well, eh? Who's that? I don't know. I found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest or bring her unconscious body in here. She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. And I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have to work too, damn it. There's two of you. Believe in yourselves. Okay. Do you think Chef knocked her out? No, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay. Time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? You spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what. We've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs, lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well, so as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. Just that? Fine. I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. Oh shit. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the jukebox. This model seems to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it could start. I wonder what the logic behind that decision is. Jukebox? All of them? Uh-oh. We don't have enough? I guess we could just put more. Same one. I think I got them all. Okay. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh my god.
Hey you, give me a beer.
Oh, sure. Right on it. Wait, he wants a beer? Do we sell beers here? A fedora? Manly drinks. It's manly, right? Classy drinks? I know I saw beer. Oh, I saw it. Classic beer. Oh, I gotta mix the beer myself? It's not in a bottle? Oh shit, that's cool. One of these, two of these, four of these. Alright. All mixed. Alright. Traditionally, brewed beer has become a luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. Bubbly, classic, and vintage mix. Ta-da! There. Wow. That looks legit. I like it. Here you go.
No, this ain't gonna cut it. Give me a big one.
Sure. That beer wasn't big enough, apparently. Okay, he wants an extra large. Bitter drinks. My type. Classic beer. I still just double it up. 1, 2, or triple? Should we triple it for him? 4 of these. 8 of these? Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright. I'll fuck this up. Ta-da! How about this one?
Ah, yes, now, this one's fit for a man, like me.
Right.
You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes. Like New Jersey 3.
Huh? What kind of work do you do, mister? His name is Donovan.
You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published here without my blessing.
The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then?
Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The sound of some wild card hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. And that's the kind of corny shit that brings out the clicks from all kinds of people.
Clicks? At first I read chicks.
And clicks bring money, and money brings some nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids.
Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you're right about the hacker, it's just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit.
Well, first of all, I don't write about it. My interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker. But not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors.
Well, I always filter that out. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as it is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list.
You're smarter than you look, kid, but if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier.
How so?
People get zazzy. People get bored of certain kinds of news after seeing it repeatedly. And when I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a stick baby boy to get hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about and you can make up any shit you want. Expound them while they're hot, and even people like you. People who avoid the murder stories will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good.
I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too?
Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all Devo-like on my ass.
I think you're being too harsh on... what about? No, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying.
See? The kid on the restaurant critique column, shit, I forgot that brat's name.
Restaurant? I believe that's...
That kid. I couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits.
How so?
He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sent him to. I've even heard that he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that.
I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever.
Did he look like a black child or a fat child with a really small face?
No. Wait, Red Skull from Marvel Comic? You know what? He has a Red Skull. With a mustache. You know, I'm not familiar with that character.
Wasn't this one of them? Anyway, with all this talking, maybe thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please.
Coming right up. Alright, he likes it doubled up. Gotta do it. What is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, all the way full? Ta-da! Phew, good. Not over next. Sir. There you go, sir. Here you go.
Oh, it's the big things that makes life worthwhile.
What about Big Troubles? The bad guy from Captain America. You know what? I don't know if I've seen any of those.
Did I stutter, kid?
Right.
So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole?
Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole.
If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole.
I'm doing my best here. Thank you very much.
Who is that?
Nobody important. Hey, I heard that.
Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm just insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like.
Charming.
So, celebrities.
That one was kind of boring. I didn't miss much. It would still be at least nice for myself to know, like, you know, a mental picture to pair up with the names. Oh, not really, at least. Not that I know of. Why?
Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. There's folks people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace.
Pretend to love and fall from grace.
Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them.
No, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying.
You thought wrong, but even if you were right, you wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living someone else's.
Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. And what do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still.
Oh please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear about that stuff. Just like hairdressers, this sounds hypocritical coming from you.
Hi, Grandmaster. Hope you're doing great. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize to what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV that acts like a human. Sensationalize is a key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public.
But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locals, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just to leave the public craving for those little moments when they make mistakes and fall to their level.
Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place.
You like your big words, Brats. Well, take a play at that game, love. Okay. Hey, you're a bartender, right?
No, I'm a lab rat hell-bent on world conquest.
Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career.
And talk about changing topics. Maybe why?
What did you like a column talking about those? I thought they would sell quite well.
It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts.
We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that.
They do?
You don't really think Alana Smithy is just one person, do you?
Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it wouldn't hurt the clients too, I guess.
Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you.
Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan?
Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan.
Did I say something wrong?
Not at all, I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan, Mr. Donovan.
Is it really that special?
At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. And Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold.
It is?
Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general to Mr. Donovan. Now that's more like it. They're refreshing to me, to the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss, but to me.
Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan?
Oh God, no, I just want them to fear me, but not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something, what was it?
A drink, another one. Do you?
Yes. But I need to cut myself off. I just remembered to have a nice shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. I need to wake myself.
I could do that. Should I make something up for him? Bitter. If I type a frothy water? Non-alcoholic, huh? Glizzy. Oh, grizzly. Glizzy. Manly. What do you want? Bitter, big, with no alcohol. Promo drinks. Oh, flavor. Thank you. I knew it had to be somewhere. A gut punch? It's Sunshine Cloud? What about a gut punch? The most expensive one here. Grizzly Temple. Yeah, the most expensive, and make it a double. That's $4.40 right there, man. That was on the list, right? By flavor, bitter. Yeah. Cool. Girly drink, is that your custom drink or is it in the game? I'll have to make myself one. I need to see what's in there. He wants it big. Isn't this the alcohol? Did we just leave that out? With no alcohol. Okay, at all. So I won't put that because I think that's the alcohol content. So we'll just blend it, right? Blend it. Bland. Unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. Oh, I see. So if I just leave that out, it'll ruin the drink, right? So maybe I gotta choose one that doesn't have any in it. We'll see if this works. Blended. Alright. Let's see if there's one without any, optional. There we go. Sunshine Cloud it is. Reset. Sunshine Cloud, 2 Adel Hides. So we'll make it a double for Bronson. Alright, on the rocks. Bloop. And blended. It tastes like old chocolate milk, but there's good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. And bitter, girly, and soft. Blended, right? Yeah. Oh, cool. Here you go.
Paint me blue and call me Sue. You can actually do it. This will help me stay up late tonight. Hey kid, does this bar have any investors?
You didn't call it a hellhole. There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why?
Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company.
Well, that's...
I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else?
You still have to answer to unions and government and those kind of organizations, don't you?
Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make someone else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks, I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when they do when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. Don't know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is.
Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened to his Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Jill! Yeah? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents. She'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Someone else. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... big gut punch fast. Alright. He wants a gut punch, a big one. I want to give him a gut punch, alright? Gut punch. Oh, we were gonna make that for... the other guy. So, make this a double, right? All aged and mixed. Ooh. $10? Oh shit, it's filled up. Planner guide. 2 of these. Optional. Yeah, sure, why not, I guess. Supposed to be a mean punch. A punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while you're drinking it. Bitter, manly, and strong. Give him a girly drink. Here, this is the exact opposite. It's manly. Gotta age it. For how long? Mix it. Alright, serve here. You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar. Hellhole crack house. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come in our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Ingram. Sorry about the smell, we're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I could do to make your experience more pleasant, regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple hours? No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks? Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me to this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all, and I'm starting to doubt her tastes. A regular? Can I ask who? I know, right? No use for you, the fuck? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Hey Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gills run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Alright. Oh, a customer, good evening, sir. Hope you're enjoying your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. And that's it. That's an interesting change of hearts. I can't afford to slander this place, knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. And that's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know the boss did quite a few things before opening the bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? And I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out an armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax though, I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, and the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there was this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming that she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it to that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. A pile driver. An alpaca spitting on everything? Oh, what's that? Bottled. Alpaca type name. Oh, pile driver. I was looking for a drink called alpaca. Does he want it big? He didn't say. His first drink he wanted big though. Should we just take that as a sign that he would want a bunch of big drinks? I'll just see. He didn't specify, so I'm not gonna make it big. 3 of these. And 4 of these. Alright, I'll mix. It doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. Bitter, manly, and burning. Mix. Yep, just mix. Ta-da! Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? I'm sorry, I think I've heard wrong. I asked if you've ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lied once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing to the door eventually, but for that one moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are likely your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Ugh. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really, I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Oh, of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Oh, already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? And that's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright, fringe weaver. Woo, 260. 1 Adelheid and 9. Whoa, shit. And then it's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar, so this is a sweetener. All aged and mixed. Whoa, that looks cool. Serve. Try not to spill it, drink it too fast. And that's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty? Like, hungry? No, I mean empty, like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds like a lot cheaper than the alternative. Bitches? Bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies? Oh, what? At least you shouldn't? I'm drawing a blank, Dan. Can't think of anything that might help. I was expecting you to help me, or believe me. Huh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell's killing me. Please, come again. Don't count on it. Good. He's gone. Phew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. Phew. I mean, well, if it's a drinking game, I could say that there's gonna be some adult content. Nothing, toes though. We're good. It's pixels. It can't be toes. Save. Oh, save. Save. Day 1 break. It's now safe to keep playing. 2069. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Wait, locked up? Why would she get locked up? Jukebox 3? Oh! Add songs by clicking the titles on the left. You could remove them by right-clicking. Did we unlock more? Ooh, I don't know if we did. I can't tell. I'm happy with this playlist. Oh wait, we don't have these. Oh, there we go. Ba-da-bum. Neo Avatar? What about nighttime maneuvers? Those who dwell in the shadows? These sound creepy. I want Synth Stitch. I'll take that one out. And Snowfall. Ta-da. Ready. Okay then, back in action. Oh, we got a robot? Did we talk as Girly's bot? Good evening. Good evening. Would you mind taking off your helmet? Maybe they're not a robot.
Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on.
Never mind, it's not a bot. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist P. Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Say. What can I get for you, Say? Let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. But, not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one? It's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. And I can do that. Just give me a second. A sweet drink that's... small, sweet, icy. Type girly. Fluffy dream. Small, sweet, and icy. Aged and mixed. Oh, flavor, sweet. We'll go by sweet right here. Sugar Rush. Blueberry, Moonblast. A Sparkle Star. Did it have ice in it? Sparkle Star, Blueberry, Aged and Mix. On the Rocks and Mix. A Bloom Light. Okay, we'll give her one of these. That's in the sweet one, right? By type. Flavor, sweet. Oh, wait, no. It wasn't. It's Moonblast. Oh, here we go, Moonblast. Oh. It's perfect. No relation to the Hadron Cannon you can see from the moon. Da-ba-da-bum. One of these. One of these. Two of these. It's on ice and blended. Okay. Ta-da! Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed, thanks. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys that deal with the riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blizzcraig Corps. The ones with huge fleeted suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothes those suffering enemies' attack. We are the light of hope in the darkness at times and the ones to assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. And what it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that happens on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at the doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I get to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost like a dream. And that's not what I meant by shocking sights. Matt, you're coming home? Oh shit! I'll see you soon, Matt. Hell yeah. Welcome on your way back. Good, it's only like 1. Hell yeah. No, but those are sights and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrating sighs from people after everything's said and done, but... Hi, Crimson. I hope you're doing great, Crimson. Hope you had an awesome trip. I hope it was fun. It's like a bartender game. Yeah. Amnesia Silence claimed it. Oh, can you be more specific? Yes, rescue Matt time. Remember when I would go and pick him up when we had our car? I used to drop him off at work, too. I used to take a break and roll the clips for a while. I'd drive down the road. Put the stream on. A classy drink's been blown up. Okay. We got this. Dun 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 dun. Alright, bad type. Classic. Beer, frothy white, a bleeding Jane. Alright. Let's see if she likes this. Say the name 3 times in front of the mirror and you'll look like a fool? Bleeding, oh my god. 1, 2, 3. All blended? Alright. Sobering. Oh, classy, not classic? Oh! Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. Mercury Blast. In honor of Mercury. Matt coming home, let me get Mercury Blast so he can blast his way home. Yikes, thank you. I wonder what she would have said. Alright, all on the rocks and blended. No thermometer was harmed in the creation of this drink. Sour, classy, and burning. Blended, right? Here you are. Yeah, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others. She's just the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. Now, what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name now, I want to know yours. Oh sure, just call me Jill. Call me Step. Jill, Jill. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian, Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I don't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called your full name? It's a stupid reason, don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. Feeling coffee talking to DMs, awesome. Thanks, Crimson. Is it kind of like the same as this? You know, coffee shop where you talk to people, make them drinks and stuff? That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today, thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. Oh, what made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? I gotta play Coffee Talk one day? You have it on Steam, but you never played it. Oh shit, that's cool. Would you say it's similar like this, Amnesia? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. And that aside, it's mostly because it's something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in the hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything. Prophetic, yes. Like that. But ever since I felt this was calling. What song is this one? Commencing simulation. Too intense. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. It's interesting though. One would think that being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one to save me. So I kind of guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I was trying to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knights is too broad a term. There's not one specific type, there are many different classes. Rescue, assault... There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they can get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and stuff kind of like that. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But if you are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There's also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. And that'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini. Brandtini. No, I'm pretty sure it was a martini. It's a brandtini, trust me. I'll get you one. Brandtini. 250, damn. How much do they make here? 6 of these. Should we make it a double? 3 powder delta? Oh shit, reset. Whoops. Got carried away there. Wondering what that did. Like, added some fizziness or like, you know, bubbles to the drink. This one's sweet. This one's the alcohol content. This is like bitter, maybe? Like hops. 1, 2, 3. 8 out of 10. Smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Sweet, classy, and happy. Aged and mixed. Good for health, bad for something. Here, see? Oh, whoa, cool song. You were right. Thanks. After 2022, inflation prices of the future, understandable, right? You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's more into classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry. I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... Oh. Yo, Corin, hi. Hope you're doing great. What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I'd better check on that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Uh-oh. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold on to it for her. I'll go check on what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Oh, is that my boss? Careful! What? Oh, she woke up. Was somebody here? Yo, big girl, how's it going? You're doing alright, Corn? Not the best brain day? You know what? I feel that sometimes, so I got you. The brain needs a rest too. A different kind of rest than just sleep, you know? Hope that it gets better though, Corn. And Figaro, this is kind of like, cyber-type life, futuristic bartender here. Everybody has nano machines in them, and I kind of missed some of the intro on it. But oh, oops, I pushed the button. But we're making drinks for people, just hanging out, getting the inside scoop of what the current life is like. You know. Yes, yeah, Amnesia Silence did. Yup, it's called Valhalla. I think the full names is, let's see, I don't want to push a button. And Cyberpunk Bartender Action. Yes, there we go. Wanted to make sure I got the name right. As far as I could tell, no? Okay, so she was asleep at the bar. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright then, where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? Who are you? What are you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why are you not saying anything? Oh, I'm waiting for you to vent out your worries, otherwise you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? A whole lot of you. You want to tear my clothes and beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every... Oh my god. As I lay here twitching, don't you? Murder, murder, murder. Oh my god, she's freaking out. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I could get a drink to calm her down. And to throw it at her face. Oh, think carefully, Jill. Give her something that will calm her down. She's been through some stuff, man. She's having nightmares. By type, flavor, spicy, sweet. Give her something that will calm her down. Classic, a beer, luxury. Just look at all of the descriptions. He turned blue. 8 out of 10, smug assholes. It's like champagne served with a cup that had a bit of cola left in it. Will knock the drunkenness out of you and knock you out cold. Oh, this one? A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. More of them and you'll be sleeping soundly. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. The PG-rated show's favorite beer. This one's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie. Supposed to mean a punch of your innards, a gut punch. Mars blast. One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. Mercury no thermometer was harmed in the creation of it. Piano Man. Originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complain there should be a piano woman if there's a piano man. Mercury blast, yes! I saw that. We made one. It doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat. Pile driver. Actual sparkle, but too many complaints about skin problems made them redesign a drink without sparkling. Sparkle Star. Sugar Rush. Sweet, light, and fluffy. Oh, fruity. Troubling news. I might change that song. It tastes like old chocolate milk. Sunshine cloud. Small twist on the pile driver, putting more emphasis on the tongue burning and less on the throat burning. You think something so balanced would actually taste nice? A Zen Star? Maybe a punch? Punch your gut with this? PG rated shows. Maybe this one. It seems like it's soothing, right? Make it a double. Should we give her a double fluffy dream? All aged and mixed. Well, what is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. And don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down? What did you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? God, no. I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drinks, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits a particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... brr. Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. Okay, maybe that was the wrong drink. We made it too strong. The 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it got so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street, don't know. About the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about it? Oh my god. How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on a drink. That's negative. There you go. But you could be in the cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Dead point, but first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we're pretty much part of a chain. Sort of like the spicy chicken at bars. And finally, I'm not making you a drink. I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a centerpiece. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part, sorry. You could just ignore the drink. Go through that door and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let the fruits of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. I'm not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd normally order. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling me the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. Yeah, she was asleep in here. She just woke up. Because some flying cars crashed outside. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out of, as insensitive. And I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. Oh, that's right. She was outside. And you were asleep until that car crashed outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the street stripped of clothes, dignity, and/or organs. And how did you fall unconscious? Were you sick? Tired? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. You'll be fine. Yeah, I just built the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Piano man. I tried to make one earlier. I couldn't do it. 2 of these. 3 Bronson. 5 Powdered Delta. 5 Philander Guide. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3 Caramel Trim. Oh! Before... Oh, no. We just wasted $320. That's coming out of my paycheck. Unless I drink it all. Yeah. That's what's up at a bar. You just drink your mistakes, right? Three. 1, 2, 3. All on the rocks and mix. This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianist Union or its associates. Just mixed. Here. Optim High. I need a drink, yeah. I've been talking a lot. Appreciate it. I hope that you're doing well, Optim. Oh, it's Scared Milk. Hey, if you're here, Scared Milk, I saw your name on the roster for Norway. That's cool. The US has still yet to pick out their teams. They're still going to be holding tryouts later this week, I think. But yo, I'm doing good. Thanks for the hydrate. Make sure you hydrate too, Optim. This is called Valhalla. Kind of like a cyber bar. A cyberpunk bar. We're serving drinks and they're serving us stories. This lady, we found her outside on the streets. She just woke up, so we're giving her free drinks all night. That's what you did when you made a mistake at the restaurant you worked with back yeah, in the days. Yeah, you just take home the mistakes. I mean, not like you're gonna take home alcohol, but you know, you mess up a taco or burger or whatever you're working on. I think that's cool. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink this before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. And what did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that. The wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in the bar when suddenly the pianist left off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that he bashed, that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. And I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of the pianist's friend of his that just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors of said friend like the most. Oh, that's nice. Yo, Maurice. Hope you're doing well. So, this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, Miss... call me Kim. I don't know if I could say I work yet, though. I'm just, an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. Hey, I'm doing great. I hope you are too, Maurice. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. And that bastard who leaves his reek everywhere he goes. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate this chauvinistic horseblower. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work at the server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I kind of hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's ugh. Why are you working there then? Yeah, it's a hot day. You know what? It's hot over here too. Melting temperatures. Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather just not talk about it though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Joe. No, Step. Call me Step. Is it kind of hard to be a bartender, Step? I guess it's just as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. all while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point, I thought being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know. I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What's with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that? Yeah, of course. Gonna be 102 degrees Fahrenheit? Dang. That's hot. You regret repair stuff in the house while trying to be present in the stream. It's hard. Well, hopefully you're able to just listen in, right? Get an idea of what's going on. This is a cool song, Sim Stitch. She's cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Good luck with whatever you're working on too, Buttons. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple days. But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. Can I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I could handle another drink. 1 Brantini, please. I'm coming right up. Is this her tab? Oh shit. A Brantini. 104, dang. Ta-da! Here you go! Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers! Hey, chill. Was this job like a lifelong dream or something? No, not really. It just kinda happened. One thing led to another and bam, bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julian arcade machine. I can't say I've given up on that one, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You've never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really, I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior... Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally, Gillian. Those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Well, client, good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who is he? A ghost, and nobody should worry about. Oh. I heard that. Why were you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I really don't have a dream or job or anything like that. And I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want to do in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thanks for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you and come again. Did she pay? Did she pay? Send the bots after her. And that's it. Hey, the game's good. I like it. The music's nice. We could always change the music on the jukebox too. This one is Neo Avatar. Dana, are we done for the night? It seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up and had a couple drinks and she left. So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Uh-huh. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. I'll let me transfer you today's payment. Oh, is that my money? Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Oh, is that my earnings? Did we get good tips? Wait, did we get 750 in tips? No mistakes? Oh shit. No mistakes. Commission, today's payment, tips, flawless service bonus. Here's an extra for helping the girl calm down. 500. Oh shit. Nice. Your membership is Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure I have at least 800 in the account. Jill is lost and thought about a Halo plant. Oh, a Holo! Why did I say Halo? Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Unlock. What's this? The Danger. Mickey concert too. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. The Augmented Eye. Local woman, local hero. 70% of our readers consider I think Alice Rabbit may be. Oh, you can click on them! Local woman hero. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians. But the person jumped off? Mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Whoa, superheroes. You think you saw a beat map with a song from this? You know, there's a lot of good songs. I need to go through all of them and change out the jukebox and the playlist and stuff. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. I don't think I've ever tried it, to be honest. I never bought it. Never really go for it, I guess, so maybe. Not really disgusting, just I'd rather have a different flavor. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes. And with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much I barf a little every time I smell it, and how can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. I can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone, I have to puke. Oh my god. Haters. The Augmented Eye. Don't trust this dog. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speed, so why is it so impossible to imagine the gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? It makes a lot of sense, right? Did a dog write this? Programming dogs of the future? Oh, interesting. Oh, the music! Multiple maps. We have 12 songs here. Sounds nice. Life backup. Okay. Do we save? Save. Save. Day 2. That's fun. Hey, but you know what? I want to go see if Matt's still here. I want to say hi to him really fast and grab my water. Because I only have my energy drink. I just finished my water. With your claim, Optim. So, if you don't mind, I'll be right back. Then we'll get started on day 2 at the bar. Wait, this says slut on it. Jill, those purple members. Here, I want to see if Matt's still there. Go to work or to the shop? Okay, we'll go to the shop when I get back. I'll be right back. Here, let me minimize this. Turn the game down. And put on my clips. These are from 2020. No, 2022. I finally saved them all. Be back ASAP. See you and me, buddy. Alright, let's go down. Drink up. BSL. Like boy shade lighter. Where's my bow? Fuck, all of Lund's stuff is right there. Oh my god, I shot Hook! I'm sorry I shot Hook. Oh no. I'll tell him I'm sorry I shot him. I didn't mean to. Push him in the right direction. Uh-huh. Push him in here. Oh, there he goes. Oh no, we need more powered rails. You're too heavy. Oh, you're too heavy. Alright, here. I'll take that out. Let's put a few more. We need the power. Here, maybe replace this one with another powered rail. And then, let's see. There's not really another place to put one. That'll have to do. Oh my god! Blocks, hurry up. Ta-da! It worked, dude, it worked! He's up there, he's actually up there. Yo, there's a gun right there. What would you do, Scared Milk? Prat prat? Yeah? 0 out of 32 rounds. Not gonna work. Well, let's lock onto him. And then we'll go ahead and grab the daggers when he's reloading. Yeah, so good. Yeah, I'm thinking we're just gonna die. Oh, we did it! I can see where this is going. I'll spare you the pleasure. Yo, we did it! Hello?
Hello? Hello? What's going on?
Don't shake too much. What's he gonna do? Where's he gonna go? I wonder what he's thinking. To be a cat. We've got a window here. Oh, that plant? This one right here? Let's see. Let me get my finger. That one right there. This plant was knocked over this morning. There was dirt on the floor, but it didn't fall all the way down. The thing is, that plant is a monstera and it really, really needs a moss pole. It likes to grow on things, you know. Oh no, we missed a jumping action. Wait, where'd he go? He despawned, the cat despawned. He's gone. But yeah, it needs a proper pole, and right now it just has like a curtain rod. It's the best I could find. A curtain rod. Yo, Button safe! I hope that you're doing really good. We should go for the pulse blaster. We gotta hurry up and do this if we're gonna win. Hurry up! Alright, we picked up a different gun. Let's go for this guy. Stay back! Bra, bra! Ooh! Whoa, you missed! Alright, jump. Jump and dodge. Switch out the weapon. Pulse blaster time. They're lined up for the shot, man. I think we could take them out. Alright, they're doing a swirl attack. Kuda, we're trying to fight for our lives here, man. These cool snakes have it in for us. Oh my god. Help, Kuda! What do we do? These guys are too cool for us. You need more ammo? Just switch weapons. Flying snakes! I didn't give them wings, dude! Alright, now we have a pulse blaster if we walked into it. Take out Psycho time! And the sound right here.
Time.
Yep, Tycho time. And then the hydrate, it's supposed to be like this. Whenever you hydrate, but it's not working. I don't know why, but they're so cool. We gotta figure it out. Whoops. I unmuted the microphone and it unmuted or I muted the game. Whoops. Right after I turned it up. But yo, I'm back. Yeah, we had a clip of a clip in there. I saw that. But the thing is, when I save all the clips, I kind of tag them as clip. And so all I have to do is search through my folders for the word clip. And it'll pop up. But I think I'll also name a clip of a clip like clip. I don't know why. I'll still save it for some reason. So that one is the reason why it's in there. Because it's named clip. Yeah, thanks for the welcome back too. I got to see Matt. That was great. Got to get a fresh water. That was great too. Oh, it's all this. We could shop somewhere. Cute clay house. Maneki Neko? Kata Mickey poster? I wanted that. K2 game poster, assorted cartridges, cracked Juruma, Alex figurine, movie poster, mega Christmas tree. Oh, hi! I didn't wave. Oh no. Did I forget over the weekend? What's wrong with me? Hollow plant. I wanted a hollow plant. I remember I saw that. In memory of a real potted plant. Did I buy like 3 of them? I scared milk. And anyone else hanging around too. Buttons and Optum. Matt. There's something else I wanted. This poster, I think? Mickey poster? How much is it? 300? Alright, cool. Mulan tea? Hanging around, Jasper Stevens. Rolling around like the big Don. Hope you're doing well, Jasper. Beer on discount? Do I buy that? I don't own the bar. Alright, we're good. Return. Oh, I need to pay rent? Okay, yeah. Don't forget we gotta pay rent. Fuck. Just like real life. Don't forget. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. We're gonna be focusing hard. We deserved it. We've made no mistakes. You'll mainly be lurking today? You got it. Thanks for the lurk, scared milk. Let's go to work. Were you gonna have a curry yesterday? The ghost took my money? Was that me? Did I take the money? I took her money. Good evening. Oh, do we know this person? It's Dana, the owner. Hey, Jill. It is. Thank you, Scared Milk. I wonder if there's something different every day on the TV up here. Blah. Unless it's sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. The white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the account. Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet units until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool. And comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that they're late, Gil. Or that you're late. Yeah, the traffic was, Don't run, you got work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what, where now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. She's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. What else haven't we heard? You will remember me? Will you remember me? And what else? Reminiscence? Metropolis? Alright. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, he's back. We gotta use the voice. Mr. Donovan.
Hey, Brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again.
Oh, luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get ya?
Oh, what do you think I want, kid?
He wants a double beer. The usual, gee, I wonder what he means. Right, because I remember you. Flavor? He liked the beer. Beer. Bitter. Beer's bitter. Maybe manly. Classic. Beer. Whoa, 8 of these. Yep. So, all mixed. Here you go.
Yes, now that's what I call service.
Well, that's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan?
See, we were supposed to have the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence.
You were here yesterday too. How did that come about?
Well, there's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches.
I see. How was the interview?
Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Willem sex appeal, I tell you.
Huh? She was a Willem then?
Yes, one of those new fancy class, King Class CH-1A models. I've heard they're they're anatomically correct in every way.
I got tongue twisted.
I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you, I'm a guy with a John face.
Huh, me? What the hell is a John face?
Yeah, you. Do I know you?
I don't think so, sir.
No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right?
I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies.
Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink.
You were in the riots, Mr. Donovan?
Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So, I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws that they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people started crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit.
And that's a very electronic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there is a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly an aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's just better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that.
Scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat.
Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I still remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol brand. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of.
You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be.
So you know how to speak Chinese?
The only translator I had available was some pizza-based pencil neck. No, I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship might have stood a chance. Scholarship student might have stood a chance.
Why do I feel like you suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese. Wait. When you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese?
Tangerine? What?
When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there's lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's only spoken by the majority elsewhere.
I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal the deal. I have no idea about anything else.
Great.
Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a marble blast too, right?
Yeah. Sure, yeah, yep. You want a Mars Blast. Not a Marble Blast, Mars Blast. That's a change of pace, alright. Okay, so what's a Mars Blast? Mars Blast. 6 Bronson, 1 Powder Delta. All blended. One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. Does he want a double, you think? Didn't really specify, so... 2 of these. And all blended. Here you go.
Alright, I guess I'll believe your story.
Alright.
Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything that someone could use against me in a court of law?
Unless complaining about your investors can be used as legal weapon, I don't think so.
Oh good, fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you?
How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do and all that.
Oh yeah, I recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. And that racial slurs in German? Wait,
what? That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs in what? Oh my god, I just said that, pretty much.
but let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors.
Who? Oh, Buttons? What's up? You spot something? The song. It's a good song. Every day is night. I like that bass. But.
Your clients.
Excuse me?
Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is.
Girlystep is chill confirmed, right?
We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal, God forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about her feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought they were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake.
Oof. Yikes. You thought he was gonna be creepy? He might. Depends on how much he drinks.
Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil.
Commencing simulation.
Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror.
Sure, let's go with that one. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda...
Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon.
Really?
I just finished an interview, and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already.
Something delayed the interview?
The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this neat girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead.
Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something?
Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page.
I see.
Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up.
Sure. Alright, flavor bitter. Grizzly Temple, Sunshine Cloud, Pile Driver? Maybe... what's up, let's... Okay, maybe this one. Uh-huh, alright. All on the rocks, and mint. Here you go.
Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today.
Oh?
Yeah, that kid Joel, Gene, Gullimer, or Hero, you know, I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that Idol interview. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So I don't know if I feel like I cock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. First of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them.
You're sounding so considerate right now.
I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom.
What if it's your dad?
Did I stutter?
Maybe you can get him tickets or something.
Nah, see, that'd mean he'd be off to work. And I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. Oh, beck and call. I've seen that brat talk to no end about her, so I know I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Given the food critics column, it's shit anyways. Haha, so fucking nice. I'm out, kid.
Thank you, please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was tiring. Hey Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Oh yup, I can't take the helmet off. Haha, he's cracking up. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off Valkyrie type white knight helmet. It's not precisely a common query, you know. I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What, did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you could just run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where's the number? Here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris. I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no god or Buddha, you can always trust boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey, honey, can you see me? Dorothy. Dorothy. Yeah, I can see why. Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. You didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a VIC jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are only the only thing you see and the other person is invisible. Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating around. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring something that may be invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Ugh. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too? Such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I could get a nano camo. Oh yeah, nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to a civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. And what does this have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye. Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie surroundings colored blob. And we Lilim see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? Yo, 6-speed. Hope you're doing great. I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Alright, simple enough. Piano woman. I'll search by name. Ta-da! Yo, happy Tuesday. We're serving up drinks. 5 of these, 2 of these, 3 of these, and 3 of these. That's it, right? Check. All aged and mixed. Got it. Oh shit, we failed! I need to mix it for longer, I think. Oh yeah, on the TV up there. I was kind of watching that. I was wondering if it was the same thing over and over again. Alright, that's 5. And 2 of these. Aged and mixed. Ta-da! Oh, that's cute. Serve. 1 piano woman. Yeah, it is just over and over again, isn't it? Thanks, I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. And that's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that place. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty though. And I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. You pay him too. Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this standing offer though. Oh, hey John. Dorothy. I didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's really not... It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about it. Right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but... Never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck. Oh yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a bit early for those stories, don't you think? No. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird? The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 AM, dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, and go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part of his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody, I said nothing. Give me a moon blast, would you? Sure. So she AI, she a robot? For 3 years, I see. So, yeah, I guess we're just listening to people's problems and stuff that's going on in the present day world. They trust me, and they should. I'm a good listener, man. I'm perfect for this game. All on the rocks. And blended. Ta-da! Serve. Here you go. And there's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. No wonder you feel like that. And there's something I've been meaning to ask you. He was having his way with her, but then he asked you to take his daughter's place. No, I don't think he was. She was expecting him to. She was expecting him to. That's what I got from that. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually... Wait, mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC-72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of factory, we look like kids because our development needs need to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory. Nope, every fresh DFC-72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? And once a DFC-72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Since upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know, right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I'll have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. And I didn't think about it that way. Sounds like a guy that is just messed up over death of his daughter and wants to pretend, yeah, that's what's up. Kind of like in, Detroit Become Human, when the dad bought a new daughter. Though, that dad was crazy abusive. Well, I guess who's to say what happens, huh? Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Jamie or Jaime? Yeah, he is just getting clobbered over and over again. I think it's the same thing every night. Oh, I could change it. Oh, nice. So we could do things around here. Alright, we changed it. Passy 0. Okay, here we go. So, Jamie. Good evening, Gil. Jill and Gillian, welcome. Jill and Gillian. Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be fine with you. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. I want to say Jamie for some reason. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're, Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. What kind of voice do I give him? Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay, honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. And I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Sunshine cloud and a gut punch. Gut punch? Sunshine. Ladies first. Or I guess she's like a robot, huh? I'm surprised they could drink. Optional? I'll give her one. On the rocks and blended. Alright, next. Gut punch. By name. By Bronson. One Flanner guide, and I'll give him 2. Yeah, he can handle 2. Anything else? All aged and mixed. Serve. Here you go. Is this your I don't know what I'm doing, so have this order? Wait, what do you mean? It was perfect. I heard restaurants do that from time to time. You don't seem too upset about it. Because I really like this one. Hey Dorothy, may I ask you something private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DSC-72 line leaves tracing nanomachines in the other person after, after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Yes. And that's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Here to explain. No, we do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam. Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also the urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I meant. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root her for it. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Alright, I'm gonna go and take my... Oh, Gil! I need your girly hands over here. Coming. Oh, sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry, you'll have to come deal with me. Sure, no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast from Gil's are the ones serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars Blast? That I can. Mars Blast. 6 Bronson, 1 Powder Delta, 4 full liner guides, and 2 of these. All blended. Nothing else? Spicy, manly, and strong. Ta-da! Here you go. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like the war. Have you been to war? She was a T-spot. Life's a war, we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to a war? Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to be any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how can you be so calm here? Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I like to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you could thank your boss for easing my mind about the other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done, I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire, you. Is he missing an eyeball? Don't mind that. Oh. Did he hear me? Hard not to mind if he just said. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know that. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. I'd buy that for $1. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should, it's quite the show. Good news, Jill, the helmet came off and you could take your break. Finally! It's always a pleasure. Hi man, Jamie? Thank you, Jill. Boss break. Alright. Is this one me? That's the boss, that's Gil. Customer. Save. You'd buy that for $1? It has a RoboCop famous line. RoboCop. Man, I said it a long time ago. My parents liked that movie. Now save to keep playing. Good. Oh, and what happened to my break? Boss should clean the chicken bucket she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. What haven't I heard? March of the White Knight. Let's see, we'll take this one, this one, this one. All systems go. Everything will be okay. March of the White Knight. Take that one. Nighttime maneuvers. Alright, that one. Heard it, heard it. Dawn approaches. Okay, whoa. Could you take a couple minutes more, you know? Not fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns the helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. You keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? So this is Dana. Sure. Well, of course, it says right there. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Alright. Yes, it's open, great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah? Well, this place is a bar. A bar, nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know, I don't drink that much to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I could work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly. Let me see what I could get ya. Bitter and girly. She likes the bitter. Sunshine cloud. So this is bitter, this is sweet. It's pretty even and balanced. I see. Back to flavor, bitter. What's a grizzly temple? What about this? Maybe not that. Might be too much. I'm sure it doesn't really matter. Bitter, girly, soft. Yeah, I'll go with this. It's perfect. 2 of each. Cold and blended. Serve. Try this. Yup, this'll do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here, but brought you by, miss. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. Wait, she's a star? I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. Kiramiki, I'm Kiramiki. Oh, we just bought her poster. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira. Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Everyone Miki. And that's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Everyone Miki. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow. You're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the limb that's putting on a concert tonight. I'm one limb who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same limb you're looking for. Then what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. And the producer is always obnoxious. Well, that's going on, so I decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not that many. Then what exactly is? Hold on, then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft? As in alcohol-free? No, I mean soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what they can get you. I thought she wanted it like a blanket. By type, soft drinks. Soft? Supple X? Supple is soft. Alcohol-free. Or something else? Alcohol-free bottled drinks. A fedora with perfume and plum. Every drink here is priced at... Wait, what's that? I don't know if we should put that in there. Classic promo? Something's... soft. Whoa, that's strong. Then star. Classic? Frothy water. Oh, here we go. PG rated shows. Favorite beer since 2040? Doesn't have any alcohol in it, so maybe. So, frothy water... What if we mess it up? What if this isn't what she really wants? All aged and mixed. Oh, what about this? It isn't what I had in mind for soft. But it worked just fine, thanks. The soft is a bit big though, but we fucked it up. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No, guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, just do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it too. Your name, girl. Oh, Jill. For Jill then. For Jill. Never lose your star from Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. So, tell me more about this concert of yours. Well, we're promoting my new single. It's called Shine Spark. I say that, but people still look forward to my old single, Your Love is a Drug. I'm worried I might become a one-note star, you know? Anyways, the tour is called Shining Star, and we've been traveling the whole continent. We sold out of tickets fast, so we decided to give an encore concert after all the others are done. Oh, nice. But I'm not gonna bore you with details, so you'll find in tomorrow's newspapers anyways. I got this awesome dress that looks all cat-like. My hairdresser Agnes came up with a hairstyle that makes me look like I have cat ears and all. What do cats have to do with the stars? Nothing, I just like cats. My producer suggested a bunny though. Let's see. You know, if I hadn't ended up on stage singing, I'd probably be the one planning the pyrotechnics. When you enter the stage and the sparks start flying, that's magical, you know? You've never burned yourself with those fireworks? I've heard ugly stories from other musicians. No, not yet. I singed my hair once, but I just went for something short for a bit. People seem to love it. I should go back to it sometime. How do Lilin get longer hair? Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts go from night to dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked you for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth it. The ridiculous price, you know. Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find. Bitter, 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 bitter. By flavor, bitter. Sunshine cloud. Maybe just sober up a bit. What other bitter do we have? Flavor. Gut punch. Ew, maybe this. Give her a gut punch? Yeah, actually I was thinking that. This sounds perfect. Let's give her a gut punch, man. Boom. Optional? Nah, she doesn't need that. She wants to sober up. A big one? You down? Super bitter. Alright, I'll age and mixed. When the gut punch, try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. I hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Miki. I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Might have changed. Going from jazz and piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I could take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? No, I'm not picky, but I prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I just like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care what's being said. No, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay, then I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. No, make sure of it. Well, she'll be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. Oh, what? That's what I said. Yeah, she'll be fine. What the... You think she'll come back? I don't know. Usually I'd say no, but I don't know. We're done, boss. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? No, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Your huh? And that's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? Oh. Yes, we like wrestling. A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it? Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything into your head without thinking, okay? Yeah. Is he the one in the wrestling video? I wonder. Well, actually, I think the red comment is her. Oh, I made 2 mistakes, rip. My perfect streak. Commission, 20%. Today's payment, 436, tips, $8.50. We got $100 more than yesterday. A flawless service bonus not granted. Grab a snack on the way home, it's on me for $300. Nice. Your membership to Shining Fingered will be automatically... Okay, yeah, that's right. So, how much is rent? Feels humming your love is a drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. You now browse Kira Miki's blog. Alice Rabbit's red too. Electric Boogaloo. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just time that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember the time that they posted here to announce an attack? LOL, yeah. And I remember the cybercrime unit up in the admin's ass. September 17th will come. The second retribution birthday is coming. And that font. That face when I just got out of jail? I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, Cybercrime Unit. I just want to let you know that I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Wait, are these comments? Why are you gals so nervous? The only one getting booked is the admin? Huh. Okay, yeah, it's a thread. Mickey concert for. The last thread, no shit, posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so, I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes. Yeah, okay. This is what you have to do. When Miki ends signing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Of course, just try to imagine how magical that moment will be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. Okay. Danger you. And the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. See, people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in danger you? Why would you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Oh shit! Drink. A day's in danger. Haha. Let's go back to the concert, please. 2070X and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he is a guy. Sigh. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make an official Danger You meetup. Are we meeting these people? Oh, this is what I thought I was reading. The Augmented Eye. Neo San Francisco, rocked by an Earth? By Kimberly Lavalette. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in the earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. Wait. Hida Mika confirmed as the best pop star in history. We served her last night. We gave her a double gut punch. By Donovan Dawson. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. She's a top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and as hot and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco Overlord. Wait, this is by that Dawson guy? Interview. Gloria Light and her quest for a Tino Award. The Augmented Eye. In today's interview segment, we sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you. Gloria, it's my pleasure. Tell us everything. What's your content blocked in my region? Save file, save as. Oh, shit. Oh, what's this? Oh, her blog? I love this place, so much energy and love. Just comments on the blog, I guess. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to have announced that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm very happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show and I cannot wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Miki. Dome Concert. Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome Concert? I sure am. The performance in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you, thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request, please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it, love Miki. By bodyguards, does she mean a fan club? Or, oh, does this always change with what I'm reading? Oh. It does change. I barely realized that. It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see the beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I cannot live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime, and you name it, anything tasty. And natural combination, and I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. That's all for today. See you. Alright, cool. Rent? What's today? The 12th, 15, 12. Thursday, 15, 12. Wait, is that December? December 15th? Day and then month. Shop. What do I want? Was there something she said she wanted? A shoulder massager? PC 9X? Vintage gaming experience, all the cumbersome load. How much is this? Oh, 1,500. Nah, I better save up for rent. Just in case. Meet the staff? Your love is a drug. Find a song. Okay, here you go. Let's go find that song. Finding your love. Finding your love. Movie poster. Oh. Oh, here you go. Oh wait, no. This is Your Love is a... It's a magazine with all the idols. Oh, and the download code. Okay. Or we'll get it. Sold. Ta-da! Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. Perfect. Now let's go to work. Thursday. Yeah, it is December. Good evening. Oh, hi there. It's Alma. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Oh, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcelo. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to get a tag-along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's the boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went off for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Oh, do we have new songs? I wish I would know. That one's familiar. Let's see. Can't just play him? All systems go. Where do I go from here? There we go. Ready. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Aw, put on the wrestling match, baby. There we go. And what was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in the instruction. It kinda stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. And that habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kinda like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Miki girl came here yesterday before a concert, actually. Oh yeah, no, I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yup, those... seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be a little bit more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for these pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw, I really like this one of her sleeping in the office. I think I'll copy it. You... Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Bad touch? I've never made one of those. I've never even seen it. Bad touch? Is it new on the menu? Bad touch is 2 Bronson, 2 powdered Delta, Lanerga times 2 and 4 Camotrin. All on the rocks and mix. Ta-da! We're nothing but mammals after all. Sour, classy, and vintage. Here. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite a silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name? Yeah. So Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. Oh, LARP? Live action role-playing? Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see? That's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest-lasting relationship for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent a night with someone else? Last night? Your cat doesn't count. A year ago, it was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed Fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but you don't miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs? Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything that can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Ventriloquism. Weird, a weird drink. Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. Weird drink. By type, is there a weird category? Promo drinks? Grizzly Temple. That doesn't seem too weird. What would be weird? The weird name? Bleeding Jane, Bloom Light, Blue Fairy? Velvet? What about the other one that was like... will knock the drunkenness out of you and knock you out cold? Oh, I'll have to remember that spike. Where was it again? Velvet? Frothy water? Is that weird? Zen Star? What would be weird? Sparkle Star. Pile Driver. There's one that like made your tongue feel weird, right? Ah, this. Oh, wait, no. This will put her to sleep. Maybe not that. Maybe a promo drink? Let's try it. By type, promo. A Bloom Light. Zen Star. 4 of each ingredients, all on the rocks and mixed. Sour promo bland. That sounds kind of weird. Bland and sour. 4 of each ingredient. All on the rocks and mixed. A Zen Star? Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. She liked it not. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they left at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask is for a brandtini, then something like a cobalt velvet or something similar. I was gonna make her one of those. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know. Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep in routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? Unless the silence is somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant a speech that they prepared for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves, I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist's identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is a logistical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything, an individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is just a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke out in this bar and started asking for drinks. And that's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand. There's? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out some time for too long. Oh, that, yeah. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. And maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I am not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've ever asked you out is 10 AM, you know. And that's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandtini. Finally, that's the alma I know. Okay. Big old brandtini. She hitting on me? 6. Oh wait, we need more. Do these, all aged and mixed. Ta-da! Here you go. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of the brand of Vermont and was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. Ah, I see. You know, I was wondering... Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's beside the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. And I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill. You meet with your clients, or...? I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose my time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself. They weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? It's just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya! Take care. Oh, hello, Sugar? Ow. Wait, hello, Mr. Donovan? Oh!
Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms.
I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber.
They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt.
Do you normally greet people that way?
Oh man, the cat can contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house.
A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food.
Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience, I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this quick. I gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual.
The usual, he says. Okay, that's it. Big old beer for this dude, huh? Just make it non-alcoholic. Beer. Classic. He likes it double. He'll get double. Whoa. Yep, that's a lot. All mixed. You ready, Matt? Stop! Fuck! I didn't stop it in time. I was trying to... Oh, yeah, I can't stare at that. Whoops. You didn't see it, Matt. You didn't see it. Not coming out of my paycheck. Nope. I like this song. Reminiscence. I should just have the whole thing be reminiscence. I like that. Alright, so that's 8 of them filled up. Okay, all mixed, not aged. Success. The usual.
Sure, this'll work.
What brings you today, Mr. Donovan?
That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So, I was working to clinch an exclusive interview.
I like this one too. Who was I? Did you succeed?
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of the other outlets, but the end result is what matters.
I see. Wait, blackmail?
You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you'd find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there.
Ah, oh yeah.
And that big-titted little Lynn was here?
She came yesterday before the concert, yeah.
Anything juicy come out of her visit?
No.
Gossip-worthy?
No.
Tabloid-worthy?
No.
Come on, there has to be something.
Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed.
Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything.
I've got nothing.
Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans?
I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that he didn't already know.
Fine.
He wants dirt, Amnesia. I don't have dirt.
Hey kid, do you think Lilin have nipples?
Excuse me?
I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos here and there, and they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday while interviewing the singer Lilin chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me.
No words.
But I'm even more curious about the engineers who designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on Lilin look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbian engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough? Man, God bless those sons of bitches.
Yep, this guy is a personality. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news?
You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer?
How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers?
Not really, no.
There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that.
I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them?
They sent a message to some outlet saying they have proof of their claims. That they're going to release it to the public tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think.
I know, right? Alright kid, give me a bleeding gene, and I can call it a day.
Alright. Bleeding Gene. Bronson. 3 of these. 3 of these, all blended. Say the name of the string 3 times and in front of a mirror, and you'll look like a fool. Kind of like Bloody Mary. You ever did that? Say the Bloody Mary thing in the mirror? I did. Here.
Simple enough for you, I see. So I've heard this Dana Zane's bar, is that true?
Yeah.
Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of West again. More so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she?
She's out running some air. Wait, bears?
6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered the underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too.
And you were there?
I was drunk and bored, what can I say?
Do you know if she lost her arm there?
Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium.
She was a pitcher.
Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an substantiated rumor.
More like something she made up.
Well, gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice.
Please come again.
Yeah.
Mr. Donovan. Save. Right here. It's now safe to keep playing. Wait, will it be day 3 now? Oh, let's see. What else? We can take this one out. Maybe this one. Welcome to Valhalla. That one. Oh, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry not being here earlier. What were you doing?
I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it could be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said we'll be safe for a few months. While the paperwork is filled, everything's being put in order. Or filed, I mean. Oh! I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to resign you ASAP after everything... after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of them all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. Heh. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? Huh? The one who bought the levitation potion and then threw himself off the building. Yes, the levitation potion story. Use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have no idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks so familiar. Pink name appears. Excuse me, is this the VA-11 Hall A bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god. What is Sai planning now, or say? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you give me that? Sure. Is that the piano woman? Yeah. Found it. Aged and mixed. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, you know Say, miss? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad we know her because she left us here last time. Oh god. So she left her helmet behind again? Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Ballets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Whoa, quite a few people. She's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend this place, or...? We're meeting here today. I could see why she chose this place. It's kind of the place she likes. Say, is this Akita Miki's autograph on that glass? It seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. Yep. How'd you get it? She stopped here yesterday, just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, the star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill then? Yeah. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Say. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in the memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Creator's favorite friend. Favorite friend. Young man?
Favorite friend. Bleeding Jane? Nah. Favorite friend. No sleeper found in the movie it was used in honor of a good friend. I mean, maybe favorite? Is there one called favorite? Wait a minute. No, there's Fringe Weaver. Fluffy Dream, Frothy Water? Oh, favorite shows, favorite beer, favorite. Hey, this has the word favorite in it. What about flavor it? Bubbly drinks? Nah, not that. Manly drink, Pile Driver, Mars Blast, Carver Spike? No. No details. Let's see. Is beer name? Oh, saying favorite friend? Oh. Yo, Asuka. Hope it's going great. Let's see, I'm trying to think if anything rings a bell. I know that I read through all of the... all of the descriptions. Is so necessarily brown? Let's just scan through them. Mug assholes. What if this was timed? Related to the... Okay, so it's the piano one then. Uh-huh. Yeah, I was wondering. Gotta be this one then, huh? Yo, thanks. We'll try it out. Piano Man. Sir. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? Yeah, thanks for the hint too. That was awesome. It isn't about my eye, is it? Oh. That's cool. No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Cat boomers? Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fat? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. And I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the bad. You seem to know your drinks, Jel. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored with their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not bad at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. You like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I tend to drink too much. I don't drink too much. I see. I love how there's an in-universe explanation for why there are cat girls, right? Exactly. It's cool. I like it. They tell you without really telling you. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. And I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know.
Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders, always leaving us with the weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. I need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure that you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal with you. And that'll be 2 fringe weavers then. I'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What, like half a glass for each of us? Isn't it better if we order 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. Fringe weavers, you got it. Oh, shit. Crazy. Make it a double? All aged and mixed. Oh no, I failed it! Rip! Oh. Shit. Were they watching? I hope they weren't watching. Aged. Ta-da! Alright, next. I low-key made one for me, so that's cool. 9, right? Yes. Aged mix. Serve 'em up. 2 fringe weavers. So? This one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet, thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. The spare should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Could I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you still going to the meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yup, you worried? No, refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, it'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's kind of hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but... I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. And I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all of your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Say? Nah, I'm staying here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby. It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all the stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist groups trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch will separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR resulting them in moving to the BTC, Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though because I really like my job. No signal. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, "You're such a simpleton that you never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts." Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Pink name. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? Oh, how about she's having? Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? And one for each. Alright, 2 blue fairies. First time. 170 smackaroos. A blue fairy is 4 of these. One of these. Optional, dude. Give them like 2. All aged and mixed. One. Next. One of these will make all your teeth turn blue? I did 2, right? Make them both the same. Aged and mixed. Serve them up. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is! So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes. Say. Yes. Say. Say. Why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down the priority list to notice its existence. So, if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Dio giving you the ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the limb with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Wait, what? Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I could tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BEB069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Right, a doormat exactly. Rude. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is, but under your clothes, the tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are MIRD-113 of Rialta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So... Clause G of Article 17 and the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Huh? I'm not in law enforcement, I just do rescue, and even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh! I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've gotta go. Ah yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. Aw, I thought she was gonna take me away. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. And that's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? A DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive, also it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? You really need to ask. Anti-radiation coating. Hey, my skin's first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all. Not really, and I just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a limb. What can you say about me then? Let's see, You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There is an even deeper frustration, something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish. I say because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the moment of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come farther. Farther far, hey? One wonders how artificial it remains. He's just back there listening. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done. Yeah. Hey boss, this might seem random, but... You remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason, I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, what did you get my hand out of that jar? Dorothy sounds like an M16 agent? She might be. A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh? Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Oh no. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit, my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece for the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yep, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. Oh shit, we're off. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Me too. Oh, 0 mistakes, nice. Today's payment, 102. Tips, 900. Flawless service bonus, 500 big ones. Everything will turn out alright in the end, don't worry. $800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership. Nice. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. And happy not birthday? This is different today, right? Flawless, we did it. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing more they could do. They can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Nose, not me. Wink. You're right though. It might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th? Is that today? Right, if only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme sis. These Alice threads piss me off. E-celebs. What if it has to do something more with the terrorism rumors? Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they reposted here to announce an attack? LOL, yeah, and I remember the cybercrime unit went up to admin's ass. Is this the same thing? I think it's the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, they're all the same. Oh, okay, so they change every day and the youth threads tend to add one new one. Okay, I think those were familiar from yesterday. Last thread, no shit posting. Yeah, okay, I remember that. Cool, thanks. Augmented Eye, you wouldn't believe this shocking. Kira Miki Secret by Kimberly Lavalette. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview, only on the Augmented Eye. Oh, it's blocked in my region. Right click, you can't do anything. Might be Kita, Alice Rabbit, and Who Isn't by Lana Smithy. Everyone loves Kita Miki and Alice Rabbit. It's no exception. You might be wondering what's my proof for this not so wacky theory as well. And well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns? This is an easy one. You just... getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Crime rate up 5% this month. By Kimberly Lavalette. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even through recent budget cuts have... recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. Their entire sector is controlled by 3 dangerous gangs and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. 4. Could be worse. God forbid things get under control here. You love Jill and her cat's comments on the side. I missed some of those on the first day. I didn't even realize it. She does have a cat. The black one. Thanks, GC. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me and I got to experience the loudest... Okay, yeah, I read this yesterday. What I do to relax? Okay, we read this too. Alright. Add app? Wait, no. We got some money. Let's go buy something. Heat clay houses, Mineki Neko. We already have a cat. Movie poster, Alex figurine. A Japanese souvenir that has seen better days, still has a vintage charm to it. I like that. Or what about a mega Christmas tree? Wow, $13.50. Celebrate the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration? Vintage gaming? What if I buy this? Experience all the cumbersome load times as they are meant to be. I wonder how much rent is. Paper lantern? You're about to buy a paper lantern. Click again. Yeah. Thanks to the chemical coating preventing bugs from eating it, be advised against using it. Okay. We're not supposed to use it, apparently. Oh, is that it? Is that the plant that we bought too? Nice. They get to see him in the room. But you know what? Hey, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom really fast, and I'll get started on the next day. We're gonna go to work. So yo, give me a brief moment. I'm here. Let's see. I could play some clips. Yeah, I'll put some clips on. And yo, Asuka, thanks for chilling. This was my first time playing the game. I didn't even read about it till yesterday. When I was looking for Valhalla, there were so many other games that popped up. And yo, Amnesia, thanks a bunch for claiming the game. I'm having fun. It's cool. Turn on the music, put on the clips, and give me like just a couple minutes. It won't take long. BRB ASAP. Shit! Oh my fuck, he's here! I'm in the sneak position. Does he see me? Does he see me? Oh my god. He's looking for me where I was. He's smelling for me. If you sneak, you're okay? He's big. Oh! I don't stink that bad. He's following me. Run. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Run, run, run. Is he fast? I think he's fast. Oh, fuck. Don't kill me. He doesn't mind. Yep. Trust me, I'm on the lease that you signed. Our landlord is cool with it. He gets it. I moved away for a reason. My roommates, he was an asshole, okay? I don't want to talk about it, but we broke up a long time ago. He's my ex, man. This chest belonged to me. It was my grandma. She gave it to me. Coming up with any lie I could think of. It has sentimental value, okay? Yep. We broke up over this chest, actually. You see, he thought it was his, but I told him, yeah, my grandma gave it to me. So that started the argument, which led to our breakup. We had history, man. And he threw it away because of this chest. But I came to take it back. The story works. Ta-da! You see that? It's so cute, man. All I have to do is put in the pink cheeks and the other eye. I filled it in completely yesterday. And look, the back looks really good. Like I said, every single time I do a new patch, it gets better and better. Cleaner, tighter, better, stronger. And I have Jasper's right here. I was waiting to get a few more refills. Ta-da! So his already has the little Velcro on it, so that's cool. It's fun. I love making them. Seeing them slowly, like, I don't know, take a form. Alright, now for the kamikazes, dude. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh my gosh! Okay, that worked. Sure. The crowd loved it, man. My hat. Let's do it. Sweet. Take off my backup gear. Oh my god, I feel so legit, man. Look, we earned this shit. Oh yeah. And my wings. There we go. Oh, I love it. I feel so powerful now. We're Purple Tron. Matches my eyes. Cool. Okay, so let me go ahead and put my backup gear that I used for the netherite hunting back in here. Alright, this is my backup gear. Right down there. Cool. And this is all my regular stuff. Let's put it back on, so I feel more at home. No pants? Nope, no pants. Nope. We have a vine growing on one leg as well as half a stocking on the other. Yep. Alright, well, I'll leave that one. I'll leave that one for a rainy day. Right? So yeah, you gotta go around. Then just wall jump, conserve your dash to get back up. Oh! I accidentally did it! I was overcomplicating it. Hype! Alright, let's go for it. Almost! Oh shit! Just swim to it! I'm gonna die over here. I'm gonna be dead, it doesn't matter. Hello, I'm back. Friday... 16th of December. Okay, cool. Something was gonna happen on the 17th. I kinda forgot though. Should I buy anything else? No, I'm gonna wait. Hi, Buttons. Alright, new day of work. So apparently the bar's gonna close, right? Is that what my boss said? Whoa! Wait, what happened? Are those gunshots? If your character in... yeah, you know, I think she is. Supposedly she had a bunch of pictures of her boss sleeping and stuff like that. The hacker girl saw. Oh! Firecrackers. Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dudes killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounds too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least, not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over car's exhaust. Hey. Let's see. Any of these have been too loud? We'll just mix them up because why not? Let's just get a whole new playlist going. Drive Me Wild? Good for health? No, I think that one was too loud. Ready. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Put the fight on, let's go. And welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl named Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all. Nothing. Man, you're such a sucky bartender. Not having any info I need. Oh well, first of all, I assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need.
Ruby reference. Crimson Rose is the name of Ruby. You know what? I barely figured out what Ruby was. I would say RWBY, and Matt told me it's pronounced Ruby. So I looked it up, and yeah, I think Crimson Rose might have been a character in there. Right, Matt? Do you know? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did know something, you really think $80 is enough? You could do almost nothing with 80 bucks. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. Yeah, and that's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. But maybe not. Okay then, give me a drink, but keep it under 80. Okay. Under 80 bucks. Oof. I don't even know what's cheap. Here, we'll just go through it. Gut punch, okay. It's exactly 80, it's not under. Can we cut a drink in half? Like, make half a drink? Okay, gut punch it is. You drive me wild. What was it, gut punch? I'll hook him up. Get him drunk. Get him real drunk. It says optional, so what if you put like a bunch in? You know? Make it worth his 80 bucks. All aged and mixed. Here. Okay then. Do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said. Maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You're the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, 80 bucks is nothing. So I need to spend more. I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, mister? Von Delay. Art Von Delay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not? She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay for them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So, who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? And I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me. They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local going-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think of anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't really rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see on the news. The news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the streets? What kind of film noir world do you think we live in? Bill might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do.
You know something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars I've made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know. I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? And I'll have a grizzly temple. Simple enough. Inflation must be insane. Yeah, everything here is expensive. It's crazy. And it's all dollar signs, so I could assume it's like the same currency. Grizzly, Sparkle, Grizzly Temple. All blended. Bitter promo bland. Here you go. Okay, then. This is going to be deducted from the 80 bucks from earlier, right? Wait, what? No. No? Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up. It's on the news. Aside from rumors that the harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name Harbingers wasn't used. No, Glitch City Outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. Who did you hear that from? Oh yeah, Dawson, right? They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet, for some reason. So, you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. Wow. He can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if he'll notice the glasses at the idol sign. I mean, I'm sure I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but... guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns... Par for the course, I guess. I see. That's... gunshot! It's backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. Random? No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. And that's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. And I heard there was some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've gotta go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really. I just have different needs, but... there will be a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Gangs then, huh? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. You left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? Think I heard something about money laundering through bars? Don't take my word for it though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Streaming Chan! Streaming Chan! Giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now! now! It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Jimmy Chan's Escapades. Today's Escapades is brought to you by ShiningFingerRed.mo. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse. Today I picked the most shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me. But no matter, I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her, hi? Very funny, where is he? Really? Right here in front of you. Oh, you're right. I am subscribed. You're so right. Wait, I pay $100 for it? Hey, you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two dress like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? Yeah. It seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. You even use a bra. Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna take off their top and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. And it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I even find a nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. And that's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes-no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd want something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. We need something crazy for this person. Oh my god, here we go. Wait, I know. Give me a drink, a big one. The nastiest one you could think of. We'll put this on repeat for her. Hello, service here, please. Oh wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drinks. Okay, for the content. We need the content for them. Buy type, promo. Zen Star. Oh, for something that's so balanced, it might actually taste nice, but you'd be dead wrong. Sour promo bland. Okay, maybe Zen Star. Spicy. Spicy. Even this. All aged on the rocks and mixed. Maybe this one. It's so unnecessarily brown. Maybe it's, yeah, maybe this is right. Yo, quad damage. We're mixing drinks. Right now, we need to fit the taste of a nasty, nasty drink. And I guess if it's so unnecessarily brown, it sounds kind of cool. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Make it a double. I guess we could. Oh, it's not aged. Mix it up. See if this works. Oh, I failed it. You know what I thought I did. We mix it a little bit longer. Oh, it is aged and on the rocks. I knew I read that. Alright. Now we do it. Here you go. The streaming chan. Alright then, cheers! No, I don't think you should chug it down so. Quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Okay, I've decided I'll get ready, really wasted. I should have made it a double. That's gotta be fun enough, right? You say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend we had a party for a Safe-Bar toy company. And it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Are these comments? The W's, Matt? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome! Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see... Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfume chauvinistic bastard. There's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was this small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see the glass over there? Sure. That's signature. Is this Kita Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I tried to get a meeting with her. She's actually seemed really willing, but she's always busy. Very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd just be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it. I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul's warming up with a high-performance computer. Oh, like one. Shine Spark. I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99.99 a month and go premium now. On that aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. People famous. But I guess you have some sort of proof for everything. Yep. Can I keep this glass? No! No. Pretty please? No. Party paper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that'd make it perfect is if pretty boy over there had a past with the KGB. Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Jill. Are you gonna order anything else? Howdy premium? Too much clothing? It does say that, Matt. Hey kids, want what? Ban them all. Anime was a mistake? That is her chat. What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I've heard of a drink called a bad touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch. Okay, coming right up. How do I premium? Bad touch. Big one. Alright, here we go. All on the rocks and mitts. Alright, serve it up. And very anime. What does that say? The concert? Anyone going to the Kiramiki concert? Here you go. I was expecting something dirtier. We have oil brine I could pour in a bit, if that's what you want. No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold. It's crazy. Don't you have anything like that? No. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFingered.mo. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year premium membership or a need code. The set code will net you a free trial of VR experience with a model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership, we all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. I asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. See. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. And that's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? Supposedly chat this girl across the screen like this in Chinese. Really? That's pretty cool looking. I like it. I'm sure that... I'm pretty sure that that's possible. I'm pretty sure the Mac can make it possible. Kind of like with the emote snakes. Just like have chat go through something like that, right? It would just be going all crazy. Streamception. It's not exactly an exciting story. And does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? No. A childhood promise? No. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened, sorta. Oh, come on! No epiphany? Quarter-life crisis? Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well... Yes? Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a Dark Soul, a really old Lilium model. Apparently his power supply was running low. Charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from a time when the collective source was in a cloud storage system. So he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know. He was the only Lilium I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man! I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his and fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Oh, bravo, bravo! Streaming-chan. Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I paid to see a movie like that. So, what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost at all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up, and even if I have to do it myself. You need to drop a cow in here, Miss Bartender. Give me drunk. I don't care how. Just do it. Alright. Alright. How do I Denko? Miss the short-haired streaming-chan. Why is everyone so noisy? And Miss short-haired streaming-chan. Who dangerous here? Reading. Okay, strong. There's not a strong category. I miss short-haired streaming-chan. Zenstar has some of everything, right? 4 of each. Make it big. 8 of each? Can we even do that? What's strong? This could be strong. Sugar Rush. Optional? That means we could put a bunch in. Make Girly happy. Get her wasted. All of it. Alright. So, all mixed. There you go. So, light-headedness. Uh-oh, we got her wasted. Oh no. Clumsy tongue. Palm sweaty, knees weak. Arms spaghetti. She can't even do her job anymore. Can't feel my legs. Too much clothing. Can't feel my legs. Alright, let's go get on with the loot stuff. Oh. Oh no. It hit her really hard, look. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Ew, Camel Gecko! Yeah, her eyes, you know what? They were already 2 different colors, actually. I was noticing that. Yo, Camo, thanks for the raid. What were you playing? Girly Spot. Playing Tom Clancy's Division 2 hype. I hope you had a good time. Make sure you stretch around. Have something to drink. You know what? I will. We're playing this bartending game. We're making drinks. I kind of made her one way too strong. I maxed out the alcohol content, and she's actually live streaming. Or, you know, she's supposed to be a streamer. 6,000 views, man. No, we got her way too wasted, though. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is an AB. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Please, let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if it's gonna be a success. Can I ask you something? Finally. What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it's kind of redundant. It's very hot. Oh man, make sure you cool off. Yeah, make sure you cool off, Camo. I am doing well. Thanks so much for asking. I gotta drink some water. We've been doing a lot of talking today. Yep. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Huh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise, to take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Yes, thanks Matt. Thanks for shouting Camel Gecko out. Good. Yeah, steps will be taken. Good. Many steps. Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake and that's better than all the rest. Oh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? And because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yeah, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap over here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. We got her so drunk she passed out here? She's snoring. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed... I've needed a cigarette this badly. Smokes. Alright. Cute. It's now safe to keep playing. No, the lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Need a refresh? Yes. Get refreshed. Take those steps. And make sure you keep cool, Camo. I'm gonna take all these out. Oh, wait, what's this one? A-Ran. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given amount of fresh anyways. What? No, it's just that it sounds like dynamite. I wonder who this is. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like something heavy duty. Yeah, speaking of which, you should probably get your steps in for today. Yeah. Take it easy, big girl. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it. Oh, welcome back. Do we know these guys? Betty. I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time it came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender. What did that noise just now sound like to you? I'd say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you too. Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I'd say it's backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers. See? Those sounds have been going off all night, and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who is he? Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know, and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer? Oh, what the hell? I'll have a beer too. Hey, beers coming up. Big ones? Classic beer. One of these, two of these, one of those. Bum, 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 bum. Then you mix them up. Nice. You ordered a tote of hot chocolate chip cookies from McDee's? Oh, nice. It's been a while. I like when the cookies are crispy, so I'll usually stick them in my oven for a little bit longer. Crispy cookies are good. Ta-da! Here you go. Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill? That's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same, nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't make her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6K people listening? Oh, she didn't turn her stream off? Let them hear, I don't care. Whoa. This song. March of the White Knights. 6K people. She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. And that sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. Wait, talking dogs? I don't know if it's the same person. So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing us. Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us with cameras against the table. I don't know how many people are still in the channel, though. I see. So, there will be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have a criminal past? No. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying, Miss Thompson's a cunt. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also consistently bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the walls. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So, how's the stuff up in Doglandia? Oh, where's the VTuber stuff? I'm afraid that it was crashing my stream. It's been a while since I turned it on. I could always turn it on, though. That's true. Right, we could fit right here. Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a dog and clothing line. Behind the bar counter, right? That's true. I could turn it on. It's been a while since I've had, to be honest. Farmer Fabrics? The name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh yeah, that one. We had her in here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, I decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know. But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see. I'll have a Brantini. 2 Brantinis then. Six, 3, 1. Aged mix. Oh shit! I was gonna push the drink. Oops, ruined it. They hovered over the button. Alright, 6, 3, 1. Age, mix. Ta-da! Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Theo. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura? What about her? Cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliche that I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why do you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. AKA hot mess. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential and I'm not going to let her waste it. Chill, I'm gonna check on the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? No, but I'm just a veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized the meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There's also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome. Damn, she has nice hearing. And now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based just on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Chill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What do you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you're too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. Like you're that because you need to be. Oh my god. But, that was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said, like you'd like to see that scenario. But you're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in your drinks? Wait. You'll thank me later, trust me. These strong drinks, manly drinks, I don't care which ones. You shut up. Manly? Gut punch, pile driver, suplex, Mars blast? Well, this is sobering. We need strong. We need strong. Maybe. Maybe Mars blast. Oh. Maybe.
Alright. We're gonna go with a Mars Blast. Well, there was one that had optional Karmatrin. Which one was that? This one? Yeah. Oh, but it was sobering! Oh. But if we put enough of this in there, it won't be, right? I don't know, it's in the description. Maybe not. Three. File driver is 4. Maybe this. Yeah. Maybe make it like a big one, right? All of these? Yo, nice to finally meet you. Hey, thanks for the raid. Were you playing some O's? Oh, so I'm just chatting. Yo, hope that's going awesome. Really do appreciate that raid. Miss Sunshine 2306, hi. I hope you're doing great. Make sure that you get a drink and walk around. Nice to finally meet you. Did you play any O's today? Mix this up. We're making these strong. 8 of these. Awesome. That's it, right? Just mixed. Hello. Yo, I'm here. Ta-dam. Mix. I'm eating gummy bears too. Oh no, I failed it! I knew I waited too long. Uh-oh. Reset. Hold on. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 8 of these. Alright, so we gotta stop it before it starts shaking it too much. Like right there? Cool. Here you go! Enjoy! Now drink. Oh no, it skipped it and I turned off my camera. Jill. First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. And what do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, The worst part is that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew the guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it happened, I felt nothing. Oh, personality to the MBTI! Hey, that's cool! You know what? That might be the same type that Matt is. It's been a while since he's taken his. Mine is also turbulent. I only found out about the extensions sometime last year. It could be T or A, I believe, right? I think T is turbulence, and A, I don't remember because I'm turbulence. I only remembered that one. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. I guess somebody played a prank on me, huh? Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should stop me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight. With the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, he knows who I am. Oh, same for you? You're also INFPT? The worst part is knowing Vero. You probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you told me. Don't pay too much attention. That's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough.
especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably wouldn't feel offended. But yeah, INFP, yeah, I took mine, let's see, maybe, I've taken it about 3 or 4 different times. It usually stays the same, and it always has, actually. I always test as an INFJ. Gina, which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye! Please come again. I have some of my Monster. Let me drink some. Back. Welcome back, Dina. The sound cat's moving the signal, the internet antennas. There was not the word signal there. Oh yeah, Gil, some guy said I should tell you that the bunny is late to whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I could finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Didgeridoo. Hello, Jill. Aw, Stella, you're here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. And that's somebody who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say, thanks. No, it's nothing really. This just in. Huh?
The Apollo Trust Bank has the locked doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank...
Oh god, see? I wonder if she'll be alright. Hello, Jamie. Oh, what was his voice again? Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. Oh my god. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. It was turned out just a minute ago, though. I see. I guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. 6 Bronson. One of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of these. All blended. One of these is enough to leave your face red. Blended, right? Okay. Sir. One Marzo Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. VR. I can't believe myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? Well, I heard that supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. I've been trying to figure out what they were all day. I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Uh-huh. Man, if only Gil were here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've kind of just become used to it. He can be a troubled man, or a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Hey, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time the bank has closed like that, but something is off about this. Off how? I don't know, maybe it's the hour, maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's just hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to personally investigate in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah. I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Yeah, sure. One beer. A classic drink. A classic beer. And all mixed, right? Yep. Two. Here you go. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. The drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's just say you upload yourself and effectively that new someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Now imagine talking to your other self. And there's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. Exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. I guess it's kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, or ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive here instead of living in a place where there's no diseases. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. Other step. My sister. Nah, we're completely opposite, man. Me and my sister grew up together, but there's no way we were ever the same. Who would my other step be? A lot of people say Matt and I are like the same person. Maybe he's the other step. Matt's step. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. And that subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here, always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. Change the news. Phew, all done. You want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. Yeah, had been pestering me about what a gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years and I've always said it was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the Nemo Camo module change from your apartment? I got the basic plan, walls and one piece of cloth. So I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you knew what it was. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but kotatsu is not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah? No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there, kid. No mistakes. Hell yeah. Flawless service bonus. Get a nice wall pattern or something for 400 smackaroos. Sweet. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now use Nano Camo to customize your room? What's Nano Camo? Something to liven things up in this room. Boop 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 boop. A white knight just beat me up? A white knight just beat me up. I'm fucking crying right now. Let me tell you the story. I'm waiting for OP to deliver. I'm here. Anyway, here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. And when I'm finally out of there, a group of 3 white knights stopped me and started asking for my ID. And also wanted to see my bag to check if I wasn't a scalper. And once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID. And just, what the fuck? Why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced conscription anymore, it doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. I of course refused, but they'd lose their patience. And one of them hit me right in my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, so they just took my groceries and left. Holy shit, man, I fucking hate this place. I hate it so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every fucking day. This thread is closed. Sad. Streaming chant thread? Streaming chant thread. Did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. Is it because I got her too drunk? If I didn't make her a strong drink, maybe this would be different? It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man, she is full of herself. Don't care, I'm going next week and asking her for a date, so we all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. She's still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender has been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words. I wonder if there's illegal activity going on there, like why do you need to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism? True, still, it wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff. In this fucking city, haha. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. Crash? Apollo Bank is getting attacked. And no one is reporting on it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a fucking coward. Do we have any sources there? I'm posting this from the site. It looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit and the White Knights disbanded. Wow. So they're actually helping the protesters. That's not the way to help the people. What if this is just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place, lol. Let's wait for more info. Nothing else, right? Yeah, you can't scroll. Okay. The augmented eye. Alarms rise at the Apollo Trust. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counterterrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here, CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the bank terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. Wait, still? The augmented eye is being attacked by AE staff. Hi everyone! We take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose that recent articles on the Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that will be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit? It's just factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, AE staff. Pollution and research historic. Levels next year. Even though most countries in the world have adapted to their economics to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what's up, quad damage. The bunny is late, Alice Rabbit. I didn't put that together. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, said experts in a report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it. The plastic rain is here. Nano? Oh! This is what we got, the app. About mascot? Nano Camo is a company founded in 2068 and pioneer of nano machine fabrics capable of real-time texture swap. And meant for military use, oh shit. We bring our products to the general public at the most affordable prices. Wait, and mascot? Camotan is our mascot? She's designed by veteran character design from Sukeban Games. Iririn is 51. July 24th birthday? That's in a few days. 85, 65, 90? What's that? Bust, waist, hips? Likes Musashi, Battleship, Tactical Fashion Peach Cake. Alright. How do we change our background stuff? Oh, there we go. Customize. Walls? Purple? 1500 for these walls? I like this one. Maybe I'll go with oh, you're right, the fan. Yeah, I'll go for this dark gray. I like that. Table? Oh, this one's already set. I like this one. I'm gonna leave it like this. Milan tea. You're on discount. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't see a fan here. Joker Cyclone? Not as sentient, but just as cute. Celebrate the Night of the ID Snatchers. Some cult classic video game. His beard grows in real time. Japanese souvenir that has seen better days, still has a vintage charm to it. It is a cyclone. Okay, cool. Pink-haired witch flying on a broom. Double click to buy it. Fans are good. Okay. Boom. Perfect. Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good though. Really good. Return. She'll bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Awesome. Alright, let's go. Good evening. Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You could take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closures as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyways. What did you say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet? Nope. I wouldn't worry too much about him, though. If you say so. That girl's still here? Yep, she was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. Mumble. Where am I? Oh, right! The shoddy downtown bar. Let's see, all my gear is in place. And neither my pants nor my yawn panties, shirt, or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh, well, it's the best night or day of my sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you the other day or last night. Don't worry. Yeah, I made her a really strong drink. I think that's my bad. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye! Hello guys and gals, Jimmy Chan back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon, it burns. I feel like I just unleashed something terrible into the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? A client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. It's sort of rum. Rum? Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Let's give boss some rum and go to the bottled drinks tab and drag it to the shaker before mixing. Grandpa booze. What do we mix with it? Just like that. Let's see, the year is 2070X. Yeah. 207X. So I've been saying 70X. And hi, Trolla. Hope you're doing really well. Do we just, like, mix it with ice? Straight rum? Here. Alright. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office, thanks. Just on its own, okay, good. I put a little ice in it. Anytime. Okay then. We flirted with boss, awesome. Let's take this one out. Let's see. I like the chill ones. Who was I? Will you remember me? Alright. Time to serve, mix, and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. I thought it sounded weird, yeah. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Oh, it's a brain. Good evening. Holy shit. That was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. A blue fairy. Yep, all of that. Here you go. Nice, yeah, this is the thing. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you could grab the stuff. I should have figured that. You could drink stuff? And eat. I have the same system as Limdale. Can I ask you something, Miss... Taylor, call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram. Of that, I'm sure. Yup, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? And why? What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for this situation. A speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature, all while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in a jar to this place, though? Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill Step. Jill? That's a really cute name. Thanks. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What's with the commotion around it all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. Couldn't take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic, did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all, just that I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy, Joel? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright, yeah, then I'll make you happy. Yep. I thought he was gonna ask me out, man. Good. Simple beer. Easy. 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, 4 of these. And mix them up. Here, a beer. Yes, no matter what happens, beer's always good. It's interesting though, just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. And I've thought about that too. Do you think the you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything like waking up someplace else and so on? That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into Lilim. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment actually. They can make a functional Lilim. Unfortunately, the wiring and other stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything though, just wiring him to a body. Oh. Do you think someone would rather do that than flit around exposed in a jar? I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how do you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this is, right? I can't get drunk. If you want to call that a downside. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is a part of the whole experience. Why though? Lilim can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey Jill! Who's that? Oh, Alma! Oh, the hacker lady! Just Alma. Where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Whoa! You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work in the summer in Lilith maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. No, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Hey, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you happy to buy you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess it chills the bartender. I don't have a problem with that. Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have? I'll have a cobalt velvet. And you, Taylor? No, fine actually. You're gonna have a drink. Wait, you're gonna have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay then. Straight from Taylor to Alma. Alright, what was it again? Cobalt. Alright, that's it. 2 of these, 1, 2, 3 of those, and 1, 3, 4, 5. All on the rocks, and then mix it up. Oh, look! Ice. Do it again. 5, and then 3, and 2. And ice. Good. Oh, that looks cool. I don't know if I've made one of these yet. Here you go. Your drink. Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes at least 3 guys. Then at least 3 guys have been to me in the last year. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while, right? Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? One would think it's been longer. It feels like it's been a little longer. Shut up, you love me and you know it. So you just started coming here and that was it. Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, where is Pablo? Gilliam. Archimedes. I don't know, adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving and I don't know. I feel like she just gets me. And there's this chemistry, we click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than many other people is kinda sad though. And it's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late and I've gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya! Bye! Please come again. And that Taylor sure was nice. A bit weird at first though. Apparently one of the 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in his pamphlet. Let's see. Yeah, she's crushing. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. I can't believe I actually met one. Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. Well, aside from my mom and dad, we have 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So you're the eldest one? No, I'm actually the middle kid. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A. Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlotta, the eldest one. Then there's Diana, just before me. Then there comes Eva at the bottom, lies Bella. I'm sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo. You've never been alone, I'm guessing. You can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana, and Carlotta had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She's left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blamed the damn stadium kiss cam. Kiss cam? I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced to me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later, the kiss cam focused on us and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. So I technically rejected him in a stadium on the fucking kiss cam. We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants when the old sex on the wedding night line... But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. And that sounds too convoluted, you know, proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex. Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get in their bed. I've never seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Oh yeah, that's just some rum a client gave me yesterday. A gift? What did you do? A good enough service, I'm guessing. Ka-si-ke. Huh? Interesting name. What does it mean? Kasike, the name of the chieftain in some native tribes. I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. Get me a fringe weaver instead, will you? Alright. Wonder what's up with her and rum. Anyways, let's just give her a fringe weaver. One of these? Whoa, 9 of these, holy shit. All aged and mixed. Serve it up. One fringe weaver. What kind of memories do you have with rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now it's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and my dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around like 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know. I just kind of said, that's it, one day and stopped. And what about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from them. Most of my mom's family lived in France, to boot. So your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French? Oh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard-pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. You're kinda lucky, you know. Oh my god! All of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's the primer on my family, nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist and you call that uninteresting. I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't ever, sounds like something somebody would say to me. Say to make bartender sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it a glitch city or anywhere else in the world, they need security on their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking the databases to retrieve info, like some sort of mercenary though. But that doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. It makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job, sheesh. What made you become a hacker right away? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I've always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kind of samey. So when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching that security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. The puzzle I help make harder at that. Huh, I didn't think about it that way. It is less action-y than what movies make it up to be though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something is an amazing feeling. May you have anything else? I'll have a classy drink, any classy drink. Here goes nothing. By type, classy. You give her a big bad touch. You flirt with her. We should make it big. I won't. Rocks. Nice. Here you go. Yep, just what I needed, thanks. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right to not give me the money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means lost money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay my bills. Oh, I see. Do you have to make an effort? Oh, do you have to make an effort to pay your bills? Nope. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. For the Bloodhound gang song? Wait, I'm not familiar with that. Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know! If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? You could be roommates, whoa. No, no. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's a shut-in that got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know. I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now I need some air. I'm gonna take a break. Wanna come? Whoa. Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken for my break. Fine, let's go. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes. Sure. We're going on a break. 2069 Tsukuban Games. Save. Oh, I wonder how many days it is. Like, the entire game. Day 5. Now save to keep playing. I'm gonna have some water. You wanna see Topaz? He's here. He's passed out. You wanna see him bigger? There he is. I shall take my drink. Back to the scene. Cold. Wait, you're cold? Alright, let's see. This one's kind of extreme. Your love is a drug. All systems go. Will you remember me? Commencing simulation. Troubling news? A gay said invited. Drive me wild? Okay, ready. Oh, it sure is chilly out there. And it's kind of refreshing. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy, very respectable. Apparently he got into some legal trouble, and that's why he's like that. Really? He could also just be very nice crackhead, though. I have a cousin like that. I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually. Really? It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the street for some reason. He can't tell people, you can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place? Bad investments and debts, bank evicted him from his house. Oh. It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks but refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him. Honey, some service here. I'm here, don't scream. Oh ho! Were you two hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing? Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet, no alcohol, please. Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from a vending machine? But I like you. Do you dislike my presence so much? Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say? Okay. By flavor? Sweet? Here we go. Here, just like you asked. See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Lawrence? A friend of mine, he's a vending machine. Oh. Oh, but how impolite of me. Hmm? I'm lovely, and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep, why? Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me, tell me. Mostly about your, pluckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. We won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. It was a success! Oh, okay. Let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First, I do some research on the target OS servers, how the information is stored and all that. There have been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and go through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. Uh-huh. After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then, when I'm finally in, I go in and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me, but the usual way is using a buffer overflow. Ugh. What happens next? What happens next? I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't handle it anymore. Hack me like you've never hacked anything before. You make my buffer overflow, create a backdoor in me, escalate your user privileges, find flaws in my security. Sorry, I got carried away. No shit, what happened? Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook? But they make it sound like they're having sex instead. Suggestive scenes, yeah. Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me. Really? I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny limb arcs, unexploited market. I see. Looks like my ride's here. You're right? Yeah, my brother-in-law came to look up for me. Is it alright to ask that from him? It's okay, I've known him since preschool. It just so happens that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me off by the 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay, I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey. Later, Chill. Oh. Alright. Take care. The street seems noisy. Yikes. Yeah. Oh, client. Oh, hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? What kind of voice do we give this guy? Matt, we need to summon Matt. Matt, you want to come do the voice for this guy? Such a small yet... Oh, what if I do like the larynx? Drop the larynx. Such as... How do we do it again? Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of the suburban desert. If I can hold it. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can sit to kill their insides. Truly a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical. Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 17 plus teen. Oh, 7 plus teen. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be. 17, the hell does that mean, Matt, do you know? 17. Number 17, this one? Piano Man? Does he know the names of the numbers of my drinks here? I guess I'll go with this. I don't know what else to go by. Let's see if this does the trick for him. Yo, Left Cross. Hope it's going great. We're mixing drinks. Oh no, I failed it. Hold on. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. 5 of those. 5 of these and 3 of these. And ice, right? All on the rocks and mix it up. Alright, just before it starts going crazy. Right, no. No! We can do this. But hi. I hope you're doing great. Rocks, mix, not too much. Just right, yes. But yeah, I hope you had a good weekend. I'm playing this game for the very first time. It's a new game. Amnesia Silence is down to spin his gummies on it. Uh-oh.
looks like control just zooms by all of the text. I usually use control and left to turn on and off my camera. Yo, Scared Milk rolls back in. Hi. Howdy. I hope you're doing great. How's the game? Pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm forgetting voices. Yeah, I'm forgetting what kind of voices to use, but I'm trying. Exercising my vocal cords today. But yeah, I'm not sure if you know about this game, Left Cross. So it's the Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartender action. So it's been pretty chill. People just come by, ask for drinks, talk about their day. You know, you start being familiar with different people that come in, stories that they share. And I guess it's just all about like this future world, 2070X. A lot of cyborgs, sex workers, drunk people passed out. We had a streamer that came in here. She passed out. I made her a drink way too strong, but it's fun. I'm having fun with it. Oh yeah, here. Let me turn off my camera over here. Seems like we missed a lot of dialogue, man. I don't know how to go back. Let's see. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hell, full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. You have some arcade machines on the corner. No. You're taking me too literally. Whoa! You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mythical air to a mundane affair. Yeah, I made her a really strong drink because she wanted a really strong one. But I was wondering if things would have turned out differently if I did not make her a strong one. Let's say if I made her like a one with like a little bit of alcohol in it rather than like a whole lot like I gave her. Would things be a little bit different? I don't know. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar and all of its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite a slow day. Not that I'm very surprised given how things are going in the streets, though. Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus coming at each other, but that's to be expected from the only man that'll kill its own. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh yeah? Then give me one example, non-zoologist bartender. Like I said, I don't know exact details, I just know that that isn't right. If memory serves right. And once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something. Takes over a pride. You can't take over a pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender. But going back on topic, do you know what the number 17 means? Oh yeah, did you like the drink? The atomic number chlorine? No, the Chloe is a name, not a number, you know. Yo, flaming sausage! The group where halogens are in the periodic table? Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. Okay then, I give up. 17 is us. Huh? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. Primal? Do you want anything else? Like a single plum floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. Whoa! I got just the thing for you. Okay. I want a plum. This. A fedora with perfume and a plum. How do we give this to him? And yo, flaming sausage. I hope you are doing great. I'm actually here. Alright, so we're gonna give this... You have no idea what the fuck they're talking about? Yeah, I kinda missed a lot of the dialogue. Pushing control down when I was gonna turn on and off my camera. Alright, plum fume. Here. Huh, you didn't. Wait, you did. Enjoy. I will. I'll drink this own perfume. You don't really have to. Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender. Have you ever thought about death? How?
What if we're already dead, both of us? What? What tells you I even existed before I entered the door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we were not in fact in heaven or hell all along? What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters. It's such a close-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. Take random off. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The habanero has started? It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order. Huh? What? A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window and be careful. I hear shots. And I see lots of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots. Oh yeah, here, we could change that. Here we go. Let's go back to the fight. Jill, come here a second. Huh? Oh, it's a newscaster.
About 5 GB of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover. Illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. They're receiving reports of several units going rogue, and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counter-terrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the Vice President. We're still waiting for a declaration of the Cyberpunk Corp CEO on the subject until then.
Things are ugly, and then in and outside of the bank it seems. I recommend you stay here tonight. It's gonna be dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. And I'll be here protecting you as an added bonus. Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight. And I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? Nah, I guess it's fine. Change the news. No signal. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have Zancanto on hand, just in case. The metal bat with nails? Whoa. And there's nothing it can't bash. Heh. Say go, Force. Hope everything's better by tomorrow. Only one mistake, okay. Base payments, tips. Flawless service bonus not granted. Sleep tight, I'll protect you. Ah. Yeah, the lady in the ad in the background looks bored. Yup. We could change the channel, which is pretty fun. Yeah. I don't think I would have ever tried this game if it wasn't for Amnesia recommending it too. Save. Gives me a chance to play something I wouldn't have. It's now safe to keep playing. Oh, rise and shine. Good morning. It's 11 AM though. And that's morning for me on the weekends and any other day. How's everything outside? Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them, at least. Yo, thank you so much for that follow, Asuka Lovray. How so? Saibatsu Corp's president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. The neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow. You make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there's still some bad apples out there, and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. Oh, it was worse last night. There also seems to be a civilian force lynching any White Knight they spot. Not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too. I wonder if Sei is okay. We should be worried about Gil? Or should we? That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever it is that he's doing, whatever he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say, even safer wherever he is than here? And I sure hope so. Are we gonna work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take Sunday off. Okay. Hey, do you want me to help you get to your apartment? Actually, yeah. I appreciate that. The old boss is coming home. Okay then, let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Sounds good. We're going on a date with boss, and here we are. Oh, sweet home, thanks. Hey boss, wanna hang out for a bit? Hmm? Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit, mostly to thank you for helping me. Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I did tell you you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? Oh yeah, you did. What worries me a bit is that beer always leads to something else. Do more beer? And I was gonna say it to one of us going through the Spanish announcer's table. But I think we're safe here. We need to talk to HR, right? Come on in then. Excuse me. Want one? A cigarette. Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though. Smoke if you want to. Thanks. Metal Gear Solid vibes, you know what? That's one game I never played. A real classic though. Hi, Decipher. What kind of beer do you want? Or what kind of drink? I can mix you a drink. Hey, how is the chilly weather treating you? I guess cold from time to time, but nothing the kotatsu and the heater can't fix. Alright, boss. You're not very good with the cold, are you? You know it. So, are we on a date right now? Or is this a drive? You didn't bring your jacket here either. Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold, and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar. Would you like a sweater or something? Oh, don't mind me. I insist. I have this hoodie from some time ago, and it was too big for me. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap. Right. Wait, where did you get this one? I don't know, some flea market ages ago. Why? Nothing. It's just like one I had many years ago. What happened to it? Too much use. It just ripped. I see. You could keep it if you want. I never use it anyway. We'll see. Come to think of it, how old are you, boss? I'm eternally 17. Fair enough. 17 plus how much? When will they stop talking? You know what? We haven't stopped talking. 17 plus, I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew. Alright. Let me go change it to something more comfortable. Take your time. Oh, the cat's here too. Cute. Dana. Say Jill, there's a blue-eyed massive blackbird glaring in my general direction. Huh? Oh, that's just Four. He's just wary of any new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quickly though. Just give him time. Something more comfortable, yeah. I think Jill does have a crush on her boss. I know, it was leaked out that she had some pictures of her boss sleeping and stuff on her phone. So I guess we'll see what happens. He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on the black cat. They usually have green. Yeah, weird, huh? At first I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. Do you have any pets, boss? Back at home we had a bear. What? Little Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog. You're right. Wait, who's this? This picture here isn't something you see every day. Yeah, we were serving a hacker lady and she somehow knew what kind of pictures we had on our phone and kind of like threw it out there. You know, that we have pictures of our boss on our phone, so I could only think that Jill has a crazy crush on boss. This picture here isn't even something you see every day. What? Me taking such a sappy pic? No, a framed picture on a printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these? That's the one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend, and the one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister. Huh. Is this pic recent, or... Actually, that's one from 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, right? I wonder why, man. Don't be doing that. Don't be taking creepy pics. They look exactly the same. I'm only 27, what did you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old. I thought it was recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly. Let alone a printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated a bit when calling her your ex. Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple of things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away and haven't said a word since. Really? It's hard to picture you doing such a thing, and you look so happy in the pic. Might have her pick out like this then. I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me. About missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there watching you, protecting you. No. When the cyberpunking starts, let's see. It's currently going on. Don't you see all of this cyberpunkiness right now, Decipher? I felt nostalgic, then miserable. I'll just put this away. I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess. It's never too late to apologize, Jill. Maybe. What's that on the table? Going through my mail? Looks like an envelope. It's nothing. Now please give that to me. Elope? Alright. I saw nothing, don't worry. Anyway, let's grab some beers. Guide me. Damn, you have lots of beers. It counts the beers you have? Let me drink some water. It counts the beers you have. Cans left, remaining beer, 100%. Damn, you have a lot of beer. Drink. Well, the BTC gives me discounts and a point card, so I use it every time I buy their alcohol. Drink. With that, beer is actually the cheapest drink I could get. Yo, Mega Monkey, drink. Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these? The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in the store. Drink again. And besides, the ones in the bar is more of a double IPA. This is more of a Pilsner. Drink again. In English, please. This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor. I cracked open another one. Don't know, it doesn't taste like a lighter to me. Oof. This one made with that, what was the name of the base liquid you used in the bar again? Nutriogenic dichometrical dogenol or NDL? Shit. It was a supplement or something, right? Drink. It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water, then the Maiden Kiss pollution water supplies. Just play some Vangelis in the background. Shine Spark out 1511 Kita Miki. So it gave you piss water? Yeah. Experimental fluids. The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. Drink again. On our second beer and third sentence. But the BTC still commissioned it for use in bars. And is this one made with it? Well, let's see. Yep, here it is, near the end. NDL and cornstarch. Cornstarch? Gulp, gulp. It serves as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly. They need it for packaged drinks. I'm gonna drink all the beers tonight. I see. And I just realized something. What? You're a nerd, Jill. Drink. A guilty is charged. I still have that bottle of rum somewhere around. Do you want some? Wait, mixing beer and liquor? You're crazy. Will you have some too? Right after my beer. Not really, no. Then leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. That's not how drinking with friends works. Do you consider me a friend then, boss? Why wouldn't I? Don't know. What with being my boss and all, I was never too sure. Drink. Well, in case you have any doubts, yes, I consider you one of my best friends. Drink. Besides, you and Gil are always so diligent and responsible that I'm boss in name only anyway. That's good to know. On a side note, it surprises me you kept that poster of me in the room. Drink. And even more that you hung it in a plain sight. Drink. Fourth beer. When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know? Does it make you uncomfortable? If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. I'm still wondering why you did it though. Aside from filling an empty spot on the wall, I don't really know. I just thought it was funny too. I guess it's kind of like if someone gave you, dunno, a dildo-shaped trophy or something and you had it there as a conversation starter. Although no one comes here anyway, so it's kind of pointless. What? No steamy nights of passion? Not since a year ago, I think, and I'd rather not talk about what happened then. Someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out the pain. Hehehe. No, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess. Say not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back though. That's not... Oh, that's what friends are for. Think again. Wait, you talk about the poster and compared it to having a dildo-shaped trophy. Did you just call me a dildo face? Drink. And that's what friends are for. Drink. Hey Jill, where did you get that black 4-ball? Drink. Well, as any black cat or house cat in general, he's actually a stray. I found him inside the alleys near the building, not long after I moved here, I think. Half the beers. Dildo-shaped trophy? Wonder what contest is true. How do you win that? I see. It was quite the sight though. He was concerned by all the dogs, but they were keeping their distance. Drink. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. There was a fried chicken bucket nearby that had some rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. They ran and I figured the cat's mom would be nearby, so I left. Drink. Then I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. It turns out the little shit started following me. So you brought it home. At first I wanted to see if I could find him a new home. But having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart. So we ended up staying. It was destiny, girl. When he came, he was so cute though. Not like the fat mess that's sleeping on the table. Or, hey, you're not a spring chicken yourself, you know? Wait a minute. The cat's talking? Oh ho. Shit, I actually did that in front of someone else. Oh ho ho. Anyway. Don't anyway me. Do you normally speak for your cat like that? Oh, I see. I spoke for it. Drink. 2 sips for that one. Maybe. I wonder if Gil's alright. You worried about him? You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot. You can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil so much though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. First, he could take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him. And third... he absolutely hates bell pepper. Spoke for the cat. Yup, getting tipsy. Gotta open another one. Blame it on the beers. He does? I've seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it. Man with a baby, unless he's allergic or something. He's not. Man with a baby. How did you meet such a guy? He showed up on the door of the bar. He what? Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion. Right, levitation potion. It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he didn't have money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave him the drinks for free. And after a couple, he broke down crying. Open anyone. Huh? I don't know what he did, but he was really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, so I told him if he could wash himself, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day. Damn. I tried and failed to find out anything about him. So I decided to take him at face value. I judge him from what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal gets. Drink again. I want to finish all of the beers before we end out. I return the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally. Oh my god, my face is so red. Is it from the beers? What a surprise! Oh, what surprises me is that you took him so easily. I could take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. And besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easily. I see. You've made the bar more lively yourself, you know. How so? Well, with the regulars you've earned, of course. Unlike that blonde titty hacker, I can't remember her name. Alma? I was gonna say Emma Rittich. Well, she's hot, I'll give her that much. She's also a nice person in general, but damn, she's hot. Are you alright, Joel? No. Yeah, why? It's weird to see you say so openly that someone's hot. Open another one. What? Even you can see she has a hot body, boss. We only have one left. You'll find no objections here. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about taking her to a room and... You sure you weren't drunk? I am. I mean, I'm sure I'm not. I mean, drink. But those are thoughts. I leave to myself. I don't think I could handle her in a relationship. She has weird standards. And I have one more beer. That and she's straight as straight gets. She's still a lovely person though, and she's become regular. Is a blessing. Any regular is a blessing when you get to down to it. There's also that sex worker robot girl. Ah, Dorothy. She intrigues me though. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years and she seems pretty giddy. It's not that she likes her job, but rather that she takes to it with such childish excitement. I've kinda noticed that too, but then again, Lilim can be weird. You think? Lilim operate in some really foreign logic. Drink. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in a collective source. If they lose an arm, we're out of beer. They can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they may not even feel pain at all. Not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, if you must. I didn't see it that way. Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC-72. It's a social interactions model or something. Lilim get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies, if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so... I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction. Interesting. The name Lilim is a bit weird though. It is? You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls or... But Lilim doesn't convey the image of automations. Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Bot is akin to calling them retarded, and doll is like calling them fake. Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they're called Lilim? As far as I know, because all They all come from a bigger AI called Lilith. Oh. And the Lim are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore. Oh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julianne, and you almost tore me a new one with your glare. See, like that. No big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud. Good music, huh? Try me! Well, did you ever watch A Model Warrior Julianne? Not all of it, but my little sister is a big fan of the reruns. Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything from the dolls to the costumes to the lunchboxes. It didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere. I saw a couple of episodes once, they were really nice. It was beyond nice. The show's about a model who could transform into an armor-clad magic knight. He fights demons born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies. And yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't even a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when she transformed. I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kids show. Even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image. Challenging as fuck. You got excited there. And that is the problem. Back then I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs just like her. I could even recite full chapters. Something tells me you still can. And that's beside the point. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then when I went to middle school. And what a surprise, tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules, I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs. Sounds rough. You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age. I worried about jerkasses singing the theme tune of this show mocking me. Anyways, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would be proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect. And yet it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it though. It's actually kind of reasonable. I sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss? When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with kids bigger than me. We're out of beer. Then puberty happened and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. Around the table, I turned 16. Oh, around the table? Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. And the less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better. Fair enough. Say, boss, how do you like them then? 2D? 2D? Yeah. I don't mind anything as long as the thing is cute or 2D. How about you? Back in high school, I liked them funny. In college, I liked them successful. After a while, I just wanted them stable. And now? I don't know. I stopped caring about them being funny. My high school boyfriend started conflating cheering me up with mocking me when I'm down. I also stopped caring about them being successful. I realized half the time they had no qualms about cheating with me or on me. And I stopped caring about them being stable. I realized they were the kind of person I was trying not to become. Not become stable? There was this guy who became so obsessed with holding a stable job that he hated. He started being physically ill. Not only that, the last time I managed to get some, I ended up throwing the guy out. He took incredible offense with how I smoked on the bed after sex. The bed could catch fire, you know? Not you, too. I kinda envy Alma for that. At least when she dumps a guy, it's for less petty reasons. Sigh. Are you okay? Oh, fine. It's just... it all boils down to the fact that I can't get my mind off Lenore lately. She was all of what I just said. She made me laugh. She had a good position and was stable. She was also smart carrying and why I can't get my mind off the whole thing. It's maddening. Maybe I should go and apologize. Maybe I should. Maybe that will make me rest easier at night. Get my mind off things for a while. I don't even care about going to her, but... Hey, Jill, have you ever tried thinking about clothes for 4? Clothes for... Yeah. Listen, I know how you must feel, but you can't let all of that cloud your senses. Next time you feel overwhelmed by those thoughts, try distracting yourself. Like with, say, thinking of what kind of clothes you could put on 4. Yeah. Yeah. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it? Exactly, we drink like all of them. I thought she would have some too, but it looks like we drink them all. Just don't break the seal. Keep in mind, you're included in this circle too. So any insults you hurl will apply right back to you. Anyways, I have this friend I've known for a long time. A red-headed glasses-wearing gun nut named Iris. The one you called for the helmet thing? That one. She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly. She's managing a bar too? I got the idea from her, actually. Oh. It's called N1RV, A. And if you thought the city was dangerous, you should see the people she has to deal with there. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with. And it means it's annexed to another business. And what else does she do there? I think that the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened N1RV and B in the hotel instead. Is it Nirvana? Nirvana. Wait, Nirvana. Nirvanby. Nirvanby. Nirvan. Weird decision. I believe she said she wanted a place to wait for the noisy rich tourists to go to the hotel. That bar is her woman cave. The woman cave. And that aside, let's see. Friends. I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was with Neo San Francisco Police Force. Good old Lexi. Should give her a call sometime. Wait, you were in the what? I've done lots of things, Jill. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot. Corporate what? I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyway, aside from you, girl, my sis, Iris, and Lexi, I guess there's a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you? Guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went out a lot. But it felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friend since moving here is Alma. Oh, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always 4, but that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. And you know, he's a cat. Hey, a cat's fine too, you know. Boss. Hey, boss. How did you lose your V card? Wait. Your Valentine's Day card. You know, your V card, your first time, your deflowering. Oh, that. Well, I'm legally bound to not disclose that information. Does that mean you lost it? Can't disclose that information. Come on, just give me a hint, or why is she asking these creepy questions? Stop. Chill, bad things will happen for everyone if that info's revealed anyway. Alright, sheesh. Dana's the mascot for the company behind this game, and was in a few minor short games before this one. That's what the corporate mascot's referring to. Oh shit, that's cool. I like that. I can only say this, the whole thing is related to my mechanical arm. That's right, she has that mechanical arm. Great, now you're just teasing me. Any reason you want to know that? Well, everyone's first time is always a mess, but I've always wanted to know if it was as messy a time as mine. What happened? Well, I got all lovey-dovey with my first boyfriend, and when we both got naked, what? When I saw his dick, I just started laughing. I started laughing. What? Got nervous? Nervous? No, it's just my dick's funny. They're funny. They have a sack attached to them and they grow. She is drunk. Stupid meat rods. How did your boyfriend react? He went flaccid from the laughter and it was just drunk and went limp. I had to work it out for a bit and I could control my laughter, but it was just so hard. They're just so stupid. Yawn. Stupid meat rods. She's gone, man. Huh. Well, let's just see how to move her back inside before she catches the cold. Oh. Right, her face is so red. I went through those beers really fast. It's snowing. Chapter 2! Oh shit, nice. I wonder how many chapters are in this. Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure that you have the 8,000. And what's today? 5 days? $8,000. Jill is curious about the Daruma she saw. Getting one will prevent her from becoming too distracted and we can't afford it. Nope. Wow, electricity is 8K? Holy shit. We need to turn off this kontatsu whenever we're done with it. We must leave it on all night. Hollow Bank is getting hacked. Wait, did we read this? Can confirm the situation has finally reached its end. The attacker was shot dead, but a huge amount of data was released from the servers all around the world. Remember the leaks from Alice? Those were nothing compared to this. Proof of corruption, money laundering, espionage. It's actually pretty unsettling. Damn. The file is available from approximately 60,000 sources. Terabytes that all contain operations from the Glitch City government and the White Knight operations? It seems the ultimate goal from the attacker was not to blow up the bank, but to lead hostages toward the servers inside of the bank, which had the files under several layers of physical security. That shit sounds whack. How do you even make a plan like this? No idea, but that's what some of the witnesses are telling the police. Okay, it looks like I have to leave, but I'll try to write down all the details for a future post. Gonna need some time though. Godspeed, Anon. Mr. Anon. Ah, big drinks. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Hollow Bank is being attacked by Thread 3. Explosion registered, and media is still quiet about it. Can confirm there's an explosion, but it looks like it was just one of them. So there's more bombs? Not just one, that's right. Do we have any clue on who's doing this? I'm hearing from several sources that this is a group of a new one, looking to overthrow the government. No names have been mentioned, and it looks like it's not a group, but it's one person setting up all this. That's pretty ballsy. And this is just a rumor around here, but Alice Rabbit might be involved. How? A hacker is helping out hostages to escape and they're suspecting of Alice. Someone doing stupid shit on the internet is being actually useful. Oh, take it easy, Buttons. Thanks so much for hanging out. Good luck with anything you're gonna be working on. I'll catch you later, Buttons. Alright, read that one. Hollow Bank is getting attacked too. Me leave. The media is still awfully quiet about it. Augmented Eye talked about it, but very briefly. Maybe someone lost their job due to that one rogue article. It was from Kim. She's always trying to write serious shit, but I think AE got tired of her. Fucking shame, so all we'll get is this clickbait from now on. Gonna get worse at the very least. There's a lot of people inside the building, but at least 3 people already dead. Someone in there shooting people. Looks like it was security from the building, but I've got no details yet. Sounds weird as fuck. Come on, Insider Anon, you gotta give us more. Doing my best here. Uh-huh, okay. Crazy. Augmented Eye. Danger/Use admin has been arrested again. Famous hacker Alice Rabbit graced the popular text port Danger U with a new threat, which resulted in the arrest of the site's admin, known as Furfur, for a second time. We have no details to give other than that he was arrested as part of an ongoing investigation. Cybercrime units, Lisette Blink told the Augmented Eye during a call. We are now busy tracking the message that appeared yesterday. When inquired about the arrest, Verifer would only respond with a calm, not this shit again. Nanocam is now making smart underwear? If underwear you could change with a voice command was something you really wanted in your life, Nanocamo has you covered. Already providing consumer versions of their advanced nanomachine fabric, they plan to release a line of underwear that can change its look with a spoken word. No more stains in your white panties. Just change its color to black and you'll barely notice? That won't change the smell though, they're not that advanced. We expect an increase in sales next year thanks to this innovative product. The PR representative told the Augmented Eye, I'm super already using them. Oh, I'm super? I'm already using them. Super comfy if you ask me. GSF, January 4th. 66 American Kid and Giant Yusuke headlining. A blood feud between Giant Yusuke and 66 American Kid will reach its climax this January 4th annual GSF Dome event. But it's not the only match of the night. Other interesting bouts feature great workers such as the Great DK and Errands. Full card below. Alright. Cool. Alright, we're not gonna buy any more things. I need to save my money. Go to work. Monday, December 19th. Alright, we've got to upsize all these drinks. Good evening, Gil. Oh, hey guys. How the hell did you get in? I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days? I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving for so many days without notice. See, Jill, we'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Wait, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't? The need for you having a key has never arose. True. Anyway, glad you're fine, Gil. Thanks, I guess. What? Are you gonna make me wash the bathrooms again? Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass. But remember, there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Make sure you pay close attention, since when Jill is distracting you, don't get the text reminding you what the drink is. Ah, got you. Especially after all the hell broke loose, at least give us a sign to make that you're still alive. So you were worried. Isn't that normal? When it comes to you, I don't know. You should have. He's right though. You shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna with you. Fine, fine. Hey boss, why did you leave the hoodie at my place? Because it's yours. But I told you you could keep it. Sorry, I couldn't find it in myself to take it. Why? Partly because I didn't feel right taking it, but mostly because I thought you totally look cute with it. I see. I don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours, it's just... preserving cuteness is one of my principles. Right. Boss, about last night? I think it's sad, one too many things and, so what? Drunk banter is something you see every day. It's not like I'm gonna think less of you because of it. Relax. If anything, I feel closer to you after seeing you so wasted. Oh! So yeah, don't give it that much thought. Snicker. Stupid meat rods. Lieutenant, it's fine. Did I miss anything? Nothing, let's go. You okay? Your face is red. I'm fine. No, not that one. Those who dwell in the shadows. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh yeah, Gil. Huh? Glad to see you're fine. I mean it. Thanks. Well, excuse me, I'm looking for Dana Zane. May I have your name? Tell her it's Brian. In just a sec. Boss, some boring guys here looking for you. Tell them I'll be there in a bit. Okay, you heard her. That's alright, I'll wait. It's weird for someone to come asking for her, though. It's not so weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts. Yeah, I guess that's...
I guess I didn't give you the best first impression. Aha, don't worry. I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Handle me like I'm just another client. Alright, I can do that. What can I get for you, Mr. Brian? Let's go with the basics. A sugar rush, please. Coming right up. A sugar rush. Let's make it a double. Alright, all mixed. Here you go. Yeah, this one's nice. Back in training, they made a big deal out of sugar rushes. Why? Oh, they're like the fried eggs and mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people could still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow instructions. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright. Huh, they never told me that. You're chill, right? Yep, that's me. Dana has talked quite a bit about you. Really? And I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got. Can you disclose any information? I shouldn't, but you have the right to know. Thanks. Don't mention it. Now, where to start? We saw the news on the information leaked during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right? About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks? Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of those same folks have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC-certified bars. The BTC bar have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least, not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of time to set up, it has apparently proven an effective method for money laundering. Where does Valhalla come in? The young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low-income ones are the primary suspects. It's not just Valhalla. Any small bar with small income is being investigated heavily right now. The closure notice is due to low sales. Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would close every year. Huh. You'll find out soon enough, huh? Sorry. Oh, nothing, don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil. If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place. Really? Why? Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass, and they constantly give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This one is one of the few places from which I almost never receive complaints. The closest thing to a recent complaint was the whole Farmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago. So much saliva. I wouldn't get my hopes up though. Especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible. Knowing you're making an effort is enough, thanks. Can I get you anything else? Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right? Oh yeah, the Suplex. Give me one of those, please. Sure. How does boss's hair stay like that? Suplex. Work while you nap before work? Good luck with a nap. When you wake up, super refreshed, quad damage. Thanks for hanging out. Make them all doubles. 6 of these. And 6 of these. And all on the rocks. And then mix it up. Boom. Here you go. Registry form said this was an accident while making a pile driver. You can call the creator of the drink just over there. Ah, so you're Robert. Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only. She'll call you Gil though. It's an Argentinian slang. Robert's here from Argentina, so we call him Gil.
Huh, I see. Sorry, Brian. I was just sorting some stuff in the office. Please come in. I'll be right there. Any other questions, Joe? Not really, no. Although... Yeah? If you were to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me? Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders, a top-notch bartender. Thanks! Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm surprised you haven't met with him before. I received my training in another city. The original supervisor was some girl with a red mohawk. Ah, I see. I wonder what boss will talk to Brian about. Jill, was it? Oh, Miss Stella, what a pleasure. Are you okay? Yeah, just call me Stella and give me a big beer, please. Sure, on it. A big beer. Pizza with double cheese? Wait, no, this is a bar. A big old beer. Make it a double. Like that, right? Yep, all mixed. Boom. Easy. Easy, scared milk. Are you sure you're fine? You know Say, right? Of course. What's up with her? She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during the whole affair and... Oh. Right, that. So she didn't show up on the list of massive body count in the aftermath, so... I was hoping that maybe you've seen her. As much as I love to say that I had... Yeah, I figured as much. Man, the air is suddenly a lot heavier. I mean, I could tell her everything would be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. She crying? What does one do with this kind of situation? Maybe a joke? No, that'd be tasteless. She's waiting for me to say something. Change the channel. No signal. There we go. Put the fight on. Okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break the tension. Maybe distracting her will be enough? I don't think clearly under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye here the other day. I? Sorry, I'm a bit on edge. A private detective, I take it? Yeah, maybe you'll want his services. What's his name? I believe it was Art. Von Delay? Oh, that Art guy. Yeah, I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say. So, you still have hope? I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now. And I'm afraid to let go of bargaining. I see. Is he any good? He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me the answers about Say, whatever they might be. Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve all my problems with a swing, you know? Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable. Oh, sorry, no, it's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I sit them down. And right now, I can't find any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless. I'm glad to know that you have that much common sense, at least. All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you anything else? Something sweet. That'll help me calm down a bit. Gladly. The strap of my bra is itching? Scratch it. Sparkle Star? All aged and mixed. Here. Thanks. It seems you really like Say. I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say's more than a friend to me. She's... Sorry I brought up the topic at a bad time. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I could trust wholeheartedly. I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. But with Sei, I could be myself. I could do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations. She's always been there for me, and right now she might need me. But here I am, sitting in a bar, making other people do that job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Sorry about the outburst. I'm actually kind of jealous of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. So, would you like some fresh air? I'm gonna take my break and you can use some. Well, for giving value of fresh. I'm fine, thanks. Okay then. Gil, please service Miss Stella while I take my break. Sure, leave it to me. Nope, I'm not the mom. Nope, can't be a mom. I'm cool. Anti-step, yeah. Ant-step. Hi, Fajr. I hope you're doing great, Fajr. Save. Day 6 break. Wait, we've been working a whole week. Alright. We could probably finish out this day, and then we could play some more tomorrow. I might have to give my voice a little break. I could feel my voice being used. It's good. Oh. It's now safe to keep playing. Drink more water. Wait, I'm done with this water. You want to see Topaz? Hi, that's me. Wait. Here's Topaz. Ta-da! We'll let you drink some water. A girlie's fought with the beast, so... She says that for you, Fajr. He has just been asleep all day again. What a lazy cat. And back to the scene over here. Jill, goddamn, it's chilly outside. Big Box 3, a whole new playlist, man, a whole new. Who was I? Umemoto. Where do I go from here? Will you remember me? Everything will be okay. Who? Those who dwell in shadows? Their love is a drug? Snowfall? Reminiscence? Dawn approaches. Dawn approaches. Eh? Art? What would a kid like you know about that, eh? I'm just giving you the facts as they are. And what happened while I was gone? Let's see. Detective guy comes in, cat boomer girl greets him, they start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentioned Zaibatsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one she got carried on. Like it was just a normal conversation. See. While I won't deny Zaibatsu Corp is anything but innocent, when you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, if by enhanced you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. Can't you see that those big companies don't care about us? Why do you think Glitch City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? We're just one big test group for them to use us however they want. But then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid. True. I don't know. And true, I have a privilege that clouds my judgment. Can you deny that the meddling of Zaibatsu Corp has brought quite a few benefits? Like what? The AI integration program they started is making huge advances in the AI department. Every day more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AI as citizens. Yes, but we also hold the AI reformation program, meaning that we're also the world's prisons. AI went rogue, transfer it to a delivery drone or ship it to Glitch City. That murder is now delivering your pizza. Fair point, although that program has proven to have reformed many AIs. They don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing. The city has also has a stronger economy. The Zaibatsu Corp's success has made more and more companies bring their products here, and the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just mean more people who will plant their feet in your face. But it also means more products are being brought to the lower classes. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Zaibatsu Corp's main medical research branch has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illnesses previously thought incurable are being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here, we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month. You have a point there. Oh, but there are also more jobs. All of the companies coming down here need personnel. So the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year. More jobs? Shut up. Am I wrong? Well, that's... Hey, you. Don't just sit there. Give me a Zen star. Sure. Or should I doze off? We must be hungover. Zen star. 4 of each ingredient? You mean 8. Can we do it? No, you can't. Reset. Alright. On the rocks and next. Here you go. Good, this is awful. But it's your order though. And I seriously hope you don't really believe everything you just said. Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring up something I always fail to remember. All the benefits you've gained over the time are limited to a few. I can talk about advances all I want, but in the end, there's still a luxury belonging only to a few. And even those that can be accessed by everyone are more like an improvement in the bigger picture. That doesn't take away from the fact that there have been positive changes. Credit where credit is due, don't you think? That's a pretty mature answer. Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussion are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone. Yeah, mature, whatever. I'm gonna take the chance to ask you about that job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened up. And what does that mean? Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure. I see. Did you just call him here? No, he just happened to come here today. The weird part is that the girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something. I see, thanks. Keep it up. Your face brightened a bit. Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, Sei might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything? Me, just give me whatever you order. 2 bad touches, please. On it. Big bad touches. Haha. 1, 2, 3, 4. All on the rocks and next. Alright, 4. 4. 4. 8 rocks mix. But I remember this one party I went to. The guy that came up with the name of this drink showed up. After people found one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. They didn't seem offended to me though. Imagine a guy shows up and tells you, I made a classy bad touch. Wouldn't you line up to slap him? Are you okay, Joe? Fine. Now that I think of it, did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Von Delay? It turns out she wasn't at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl? Someone paid me to look for Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the... What? I'm trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for. Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about with Say is people. Why is that? Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And on the off chance that she has to defend herself, well, I once saw her take care of a warbot gone haywire by herself. She did need medical help afterwards, but she received in no time and managed to take care of the bot. She really that good? She's not only really physically fit, she's also really good with Krav Maga and... Something wrong? No, nothing. I just realized I had forgot all about that. Say's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful. She's surely found a way out. I just hope she's well wherever she is. She owes me an ice cream. You want another drink, Mr. Von Delay? It's on me. Are you sure? Yeah. Order away. Okay then, I'll have a piano man. And you, Miss Stella? Oh, fine. Get his order. Piano man, silly. Is that enough? Oh no, no, we can't make it double. Reset. On the rocks, and mix it up. There you go. So this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find out anything else, Miss Hoshi. Please do. Alright then. You've been generous today. He made my night with his discoveries on Say's situation. I'm not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit. Well, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi. Thanks again. Please come again. Don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right? Why would I? It's not like you're asleep. Thanks. This place is soothing. I'll just go sit over there near the arcades. Alright then. That will be all, Dina. Quite a mess the situation was with Robert. Brian, you have a meeting in an hour with MI6 Hall C. Right. Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi yourself. Oh, Brian, fancy meeting you here. Really didn't expect to see you here of all places. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit? Sure, no problem. Jill, we'll be sitting over here. Oh shit, do I gotta walk around? Let me know if you need anything. Will do. This telephone is an old model, so hanging up is a bit laggy. Cass? You can call me Cass, by the way. I'm Jill. See, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff. She's not hurting anyone. And wouldn't you say it's more interesting that way? It finally hung up. Phew, it's been quite the day. At least the streets are calm today. I have... Wheeze. Arrived yet again at the... oh god, at the majestic Hall of Heroes. Calm until now. Oh, we meet again, bartender! Oh, what was his voice? You look winded, Virgilio. It's pronounced Virgilio. No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. He said as much the last time he came. Pronunciations are a silly thing society imposes on letters. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want. You look winded, Virgilio. We are all little toys winded by the cruel hand of fate. Just stumbling until it decides not to wind us anymore. And yet, you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating. Not I was jogging. I'm dressed like that? I can jog however I want. Yeah, you can. What can I get you? Something fake. Something fake. The lead actor of the Night of the ID Snatcher's name was, something fake. Something fake. You had too much work this past week? You tried sleeping really early? Did you get any good rest? At least next week is paycheck? Nice. You still have trouble sleeping, right, Fajr? Lead actor of the Night of the ID Snatchers. He wants something fake. Something fake. A crevice spike? Flaming sausage. Sobering? Crevice spike? Maybe this? Frothy water? It's supposed to be like a beer, right? But it doesn't have any alcohol in it, so it seems kind of fake. Well, I'll make him one of these, yeah. Make him with double frothy water. There you go. Here you go. Would that make you have more sleep deprivation? Read about military-style sleeping strap. And this is... So what is this sleeping strat like? Totally not beer. Yeah, it's just as fake as I want. Say, Virgilio, where do you work? I take the noble duties of curator at the Steampunk Museum. Really? And what do you do? I study everything that comes and, you know, keep it clean for the people that visit the premises. But lately, my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner. Really? Yeah, he told me stop touching the exhibits, you're gonna break them. The nerve of some people. Uh-huh. He still fails to realize that I am the curator there. Without me, all those machines would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors get that I am the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too? Yeah, I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that. Exactly. Okay then, time for your next challenge, bartender. Challenge, he says. I want purity. Purity? Huh. This one? Optional alcohol. It's sweet. Tender bar. Purity. Will knock the drunkenness out of you. Sobering. Purity. Maybe this. Do it. Blend it up. Oh, fuck, I failed it! Shit! I'm gonna get fired for this.
all blended. Oh, okay, maybe I can't make it a double. It'll just be a single. Reset. Tea powder delta and 40s. Blend it up. What? You know what? Hey, let me go run to the bathroom really fast so I can concentrate on doing this. I will be right back. Turn down the music, put on my clips, and give me just like a few minutes. I'll be right back. Wait. Oh no! Okay, well, since I already got the Elytra, I must have died with it, so it's just gonna be out here. But you know what? We did it. I feel bad for taking the Elytra now, only because I guess it might despawn. Fuck. But it's okay, even if we didn't get it, we died, but we still made it. You know how I did that? By taking off my headphones. By not listening to the activation. Okay. Well, that's our punishment. Whoops. Bingo. Right. It's a good song, and it actually does remind me of Yukuda. Here, we're gonna try Inner Oni. I'm gonna leave Hidden on. Let's see how we do with Hidden. True challenge. Phew, okay. Now we gotta be careful for... Oh my god, what's up there too? Shit. Is that a slime? Oh my shit! Look, that almost killed me! Oh my god, that almost killed me, dude. We're about 3.5 hearts away from dying with that one hit. Put me back in a hole, shit! Oh my god! Back the fuck off! Please? Dude, that was close. Oh man. I'm coming. Hi, Jasper. How many drinks did you put in one drink? You're gonna lay down? You know what? I'm gonna just pass out behind the bar, man. If anyone needs me, I'll just be chilling right here. Yeah. Hey, we need some bar stools here. Yo. Yeah, just the recipe for bar stools. Do we have any magenta glass? Oh, we need some magenta glass. Alright, here they come. Don't shoot your friends. Oh shit! I shot Hook! Look, I shot Hook! Hook, I'm sorry. Yo, I'm back. You saw those legs? The camera, right? And hello. Hi, Scared Milk. I went out there and said hi to Matt too. My voice. I need to drink more water. But yeah, I'll be ending it out after this one like scene here. And I think that the game is about like, I don't know, like maybe about 10 hours long or something. So I'm sure we could finish it up by tomorrow. Not that I'm trying to rush through it. But it's cool. I dig it. Here. Dum-ba-da-bum. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I kept messing this up. I couldn't concentrate. So now that I'm back, reset. New DWD deltas. 4 of these. And... mix until blended. You've been watching so much stream? Oh, we finally did it. And the CB likes this. But yeah. Maybe, is she having a marathon going on? That could be it, right? How is this pure? Oh, I don't know. It's a drink. It's free from any kind of human sin. It can do no harm consciously. Ah, yes, beautiful. Ah, good. Fold him. Hey, the guy over there. You. Me? Yeah, you. Have we met before? Nah, I can't remember. Maybe since Saturday? Streamed for 83 hours? No. Holy shit, that's amazing. Yeah, I think. No. We haven't met ever at all. That's an interesting reaction. Ah, chill. I'll be taking my leave now. Be careful out there. Thanks. Uh-huh. Excuse me, have we met somewhere before? That face, that eye. What about my eye, punk? We haven't met anywhere ever at all. Never, ever. Oh, good talking to you, bartender. What? You just gone? Suspicious. 602 race, 100% in SM64, Sunshine Galaxy 1 and 2, all in one sitting. Hype. That's a good lineup. Did you just scare off a client? She did. Sunshine. Let's see, that one's for the GameCube. My nephew had that. I never got to play it though. Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything. Don't mention it. Are we done for the day? Yeah, quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Shit, that Virgilio guy. So you two actually met before? Yeah, you could say that. What? Still stuff, don't mind it. What were you talking about to Brian? Well... we were mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while. I offered him a drink, we met last week. I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes. Ah. Oh. I was also tuning up the details for the new employee. New employee? A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow. Oh. Him. So it's a guy. An adorable guy, if I do say so myself. And I suddenly have deja vu. Are you alright, Joel? Yeah. Must be nothing. No mistakes, sweet. Well, yeah. Making them big drinks has really, enhanced the money here. That's awesome. Tips? $11.50? Flawless service bonus? 500? Brian told me to give you this? 500? Wait, what? Give me money? Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have the 8,000 needed. We're almost there. And Sheila's a bit tense, buying a shoulder massager to prevent her from getting too distracted. Well, let's buy her one. We should be able to afford it. Assorted cartridges. Ah, shoulder massager thing. How much is it? 600. And we're gonna buy her a massager. Sold. Kinda reminds me of music from the 80s, 90s movies. It has that feel. I agree. Earlier, reminds me so much of Rocky when he's training about to fight. Oh my god, that's one movie I've never seen. I've seen that that clip, you know, that moment. But I've never watched the entire movie. What was it? It wasn't Karate Kid. It was yes, the shoulder massager. You know, take the ease off. Yep. Danger. I always want to say uwu. Nano camo. Underwear. Okay, we already read that. Hollow Bank. Getting attack 3. I can confirm. Can confirm the situation has finally reached its end. The attacker was shot dead, but a huge amount of data was released from servers all around the world. Remember the leaks from Alice? Those are nothing compared to this. Proof of corruption. Money laundering. Okay, we read this. Alright. Men prefer Christmas cakes. Study reveals. For the longest time, the term Christmas cake referred to women aged 26 or above who are regarded as undesirable.
Just like Christmas cake that ceases being useful after December 25th. Oh my god. But men around Glitch City developed a sweet tooth. He doesn't like a mature woman, a Todd 19 till the augmented eye. They have all the necessary experience already, and plus, I'm so tired of spoiled immature girls doing stupid shit. I say, bring on the hot office ladies. Jill 27 is confused. Christmas what? Is that like the opposite of beefcake? After discovering the real meaning, you launch into an hour-long rant. I'll let you know pencil skirts are the best. AM Township 64 announced. New waifu machine. Sikabon Soft just unveiled a new line of personal computers for the anime enthusiast market. This is after several attempts at appealing to a broader audience with the Uranus game console. Launch games have been announced as well. They include popular franchises like Monster Girl RPG, Monster Girlfriend, and Monster Companion. We're going for the weeb audience, said Kiririn51, a Sugabun Soft janitor. What's dignity anymore? Sugabun Soft plans to launch the AM Township sometime next year. EKDV 186 gets a historic update. Weapon enthusiasts are freaking out right now over a firmware update that Makise Heavy Industries is releasing for the EKDV 186 line of assault rifles. Full compatibility with Nano Camo has been announced, allowing civilian models of this weapon to use the use of nano camouflage and the option to customize their look for free with the help of the Nano Camo app. We've been using Nano Camo on the battlefield for a year now, Makise's chairperson told the augmented eye during a phone conversation, and thanks to its flexibility, we can now sneak past the enemies using the environment to our favor. Our equipment is basically invisible with Nano Camo. The Nano Camo update will be released this month. Sweet. Wait, new? Dream person? Every now and then, I wonder if I'll ever meet my significant other. All the stimuli free from being born, which is 3 years ago. And directly being thrown into this wonderful disaster that is the idol industry makes me think of all these things I'm missing. Accidental love, lost love, or even the gentle touch of another person. I feel like I'm in this bubble that won't let me catch all possible feelings, and my senses get tired of the same environment. I want to meet new people, places, because even though I have a large bank of knowledge, I actually never experimented with what most consider normal. But you already know that from my songs. Thanks, GC? Okay, read that. Alright, cool. Sweet. So she'll actually come again, that's nice. Alright, so we'll play more of this tomorrow. For today, I shall be ending it. I'll rest up my voice and be strong and ready for tomorrow. Uptime. Not bad! 7 hours actually really flew by. I almost thought it was too early to stop playing. But according to my throat, I do want to give it a rest right now. 7 hours of talking? That's normal. That's normal. But yo, tomorrow, let's play some more. We'll get enough money for the electricity bill, and we gotta see how much rent is. We have $7,094.50. We'll keep making those drinks a little bit bigger. Try to get more money for them. And yo, Amnesia, if you're still around, thanks so much for claiming the game. Amnesia Silence spent money for a new game. So yo, thank you. Now you will be back tomorrow. Let's see, schedule. Tuesday through Saturday. Usual days that I stream. Now I wonder if there's anybody live right now. 7:13. Let's see. Oh yo, and I have some cats tryouts going on. I gotta practice some cats to beat, man. A lot of these maps, I don't know. They're a little bit harder than I anticipated, but you know what? To make it on the US team, you gotta prove it. So these maps are chosen to really test your skills. Scared Milk, thanks so much for hanging out. Make sure that you get some rest whenever. And enjoy the marathon stream, man. 83 hours, I can't imagine. And that's awesome. She's gotta be celebrating something really cool. Yeah, you're gonna be so bad at that tournament. It's okay. I think I will probably as well. I'll do my best though. I need to give myself some time to practice. I think that's something I struggle with a lot. Is that when it comes to maps and beat maps and like, you know, practicing for a tournament, if the song isn't fun, I won't want to grind the maps. And I gotta battle with that.
I gotta make sure I give myself some time to at least, you know, study some mods, maybe hidden. I'm not celebrating anything just for fun. Oh shit, that's cool! Celebrating fun. But yeah, take it easy. Thanks so much for hanging out and your time. Matt, I'll see you soon. It's been a while since you heard any characters named Jill. Yeah, right? It's not really a common one. But yo, I'm sitting here looking at Zach V. He's playing some Catch the Beat. I'm down to rate him up. It's been a while. Well, he's been live for just as long as I have. He might not be live for long. Here, let me go ahead and rate him up. Turn on the cameras. Boom. It's so random when you play well and catch. That's what I feel too. I feel like I gotta really warm up. But I feel like it shouldn't take me that long to warm up. I always have to start with Taiko. If I just try to play Catch the Beat, I feel like I'm lagging or something. It's just not connecting. Oh, wait. How do we save the game? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I think I already saved it. Oh, I saved it with my phone. Okay, cool. So, let's go to the ending scene. Let's put on some lo-fi music. Not too loud, right? But yo, I'll be live again tomorrow. Not as late as today. I usually try to start a little bit later than today. Today I started around like noon my time. So exactly like 7 hours ago. Bajra, get some good rest if you can. And take it easy. And when you do, it's probably not good enough still. Yeah. I think there's some really, really good players trying out for the US. But you know what? Maybe next year. Maybe next year I'll be good enough to just like naturally make it. But I'm definitely down to have some fun with it. I'm glad that I ended up trying out. And I'm glad that you are trying out too, or that you registered Scared Milk. Raid. Zach B. Catch the B player. You know, peace out. Take good care. I'll see you later. Definitely Scared Milk. You know where to find me. Appreciate any time you got. Take very good care. Peace out. Love. Discord. Skill. Song. Good night. Always take good care.
Don't cry that my head is so dark. Useless cause you can charge. Above there is no sky. I'm fine, I can move. Being toxic waste for you. I'm fine, I can move. So leave me alone. Cause I'm a mighty boy, there is no heaven for us. Just fucking torn. So leave me alone. Cause